Hello everyone, and welcome back to the fourth and final game in the LakeFeperd quadrology of Sonic fangames. This is Sonic Chrono Adventure. This one takes place after the events of Sonic After the sequel and after Sonic 3 Knuckles. So it's kind of this is kind of Sonic after the other sequel, the next sequel. In Sonic Chrono Adventure, we see the blue blur spend his well-earned downtime in an expansive region known as the South Lakes. This game is odd. This game is not like Sonic before and after the sequel. It does take some inspiration from mechanics and experiments done from Sonic before the sequel Aftermath, if you remember that little demo of a experiment. This is a weird one, but I also like it a lot too. It's probably the least really played or known out of the LakeFeperd games, but it's an interesting one. We'll get into it and we'll check it out. But of course, before we begin, if you like the video, do think about giving a like. If you haven't subscribed yet, think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, come over to Twitch. We're trying to reach a partner over here, but we need more viewers. So if you want to come by, whether to lurk or to talk, it makes a big difference, so please consider it. Such as Griffin Phyllis, who just came by, first time chat. Hello, thanks for coming by. Also Christopher the Revo and other people who I think are new. I'm pretty sure they're new. Thank you for coming by, guys. Also, we have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out, and I have a Ko-fi link if you want to help directly monetize my content. All links are in the description, so check them out at your leisure. Now, this game, let's see. Okay, we're just gonna fire right into it, honestly. This game is odd. You will understand. Let us begin. Sky Speedway Zone. Welcome to the South Lakes. Cool. What button do I press for next? That button. This is a land inhabited by a civilization of birds. This land has many mysteries that elude even the locals. A century ago, this area was once called the Sky Empire, home of those creatures. After a terrible accident, it ended up like this, but nobody knows why. Or are we listening to Pokemon music? Like Gen 1. I appreciate it. Will you be the first to find out? Nope, not gonna die. Never mind, I can't. This game is basically a Metroidvania, yes. What is this song? It really just sounds like a little ditty you'd hear if the Game Boy printer had an error or something. But yeah, this game, much like Sonic Before the Sequel Aftermath, if you guys remember catching that, it will have exploration elements. I don't know how it behaves compared to Aftermath, because I don't really remember the difference. It is still a Sonic game. It's just an exploration-based Sonic game. I don't know what was to the right. Probably nothing. Wild Wave Zone South. The soundtrack will be made up of, if I recall correctly, LakeFeperd didn't get new music for this game, but it's not really a big deal considering he already had a wealth of, you know, original music for his other games, so it's just basically being reused. No real harm there. This is good music, and I don't mind hearing it again. So there's a mechanic in this. You see this sign here that says you're facing north? I believe if I press... Oh, these are... Let's see here. How do I do this? Now you're facing north. If I go this way... Watch this. Now we're facing a different direction. Yeah! Yeah, we could change... It's going to get confusing. We could change directions on this 2D plane. I don't actually know which way we want to go yet. Let's go back. Basically, it's not actually as confusing as it sounds. Just imagine it this way. The map goes different directions, and when we reach the edge of certain areas, we're just going to be turning a direction. So, for instance, we're turning, you know, from north to west, for instance, so... It's just, it's not quite as complicated as it sounds. In fact, you don't even really gotta process it. You can just kind of, you know, taxi out of order. You can just kind of, yeah, see here, like, we're going north, we're going west, so this is actually east and west. If we go to the left here, we're gonna bend north, so we'll be going north at that point, so. It makes sense. It makes sense. It's just a little odd. Oh. Vroom! Pretty sure you all heard that one. Oh, hey. Orb. Experience up. Yeah, we're gonna find out. It's a Metroidvania. You gotta look for stuff. Oops, I left by accident. Yeah, so this is a side game where we actually want to take our time and look around. So it's just an explanation why certain areas scroll into each other. Yes. Because basically, for instance, with that basically, I think this whole map is a loop, technically. So what that means is if we keep going right, we'll eventually loop back. And the map is basically there to explain how the fuck that works. So it's not like, why did I loop back, you know? Like, what happened there? Nothing too complicated. Also, hi there, Cairo. Thanks for coming by. Honestly, it's nice to see closer friends coming by today. I have been under a lot of stress, and it's just nice to have, good friends around. Yeah, Summer Gods are, I don't know what the hell that was about. I'm in Canada. It's not as common to hear people with loud cars in Canada like it is in America. Ooh. I don't know what those were, but they were gray and I was able to pick them up. Also, the rings work a little differently in this game. Much like Sonic Before the Sequel Aftermath, we can only collect 30 rings, and whenever we get hit, we'll lose 10. So we basically have 3 hit points. Well, technically 4, because the 0 ring hit also counts. Still here just Legoing. Legoing? What you building, creature? I really gotta... Oh, shit. Oh, silver rings! I think they're actually right. As you might expect from a Metroidvania, there's a currency. The silver rings are money, to put it simply. Up and S for inventory, up and A help. Now, I'm on a controller, and I'm using joystick key. Also, you can see the map here. So, we were in that south section with the blue square, and now we're in the east section. And we could have also gone to the west section. As you see, it does loop around. It's actually not that complicated a map when you look at it, for this, at least for this area. But up and S inventory, up and A help. Let's see. While I'm paused, let's see if that. How do you? Question marks. And inventory. Okay, cool. There's some older games. I think there were some official side games where you lost rings in groups. I think the Game Gear games. The Game Gear games. So in the Game Gear Sonic games, you didn't just lose every ring and was able to pick them all up. Like you lost them and they kind of just disappeared because of limitations of the Game Gear, as you can imagine. Oh, there's an upper and lower path here. Hold on. Secret Rings did that? Fair enough. But yeah, this, you know, I hear people, like, oh my god, what is it? Floaty Krabby guy. Oh god, he's dangerous. Alright. I hear people, like, I still hear people to this day talk about Sonic before and after the sequel, but nobody really talks about Sonic Chrono Adventure. This is the game that nobody really talks about. I don't think that's exactly deserved. Yeah, it's weird, right? Metroidvania Sonic is not a normal concept. But it's still got the exact same Sonic gameplay you're all used to. And I won't spoil anything yet. I don't remember much of this story. But the one story beat I do remember, which I won't tell you right now, those of you who have watched this whole series, you know how Sonic Before the Sequel was a really good game, and then Sonic After the Sequel kind of built on that game? Like, it was kind of like a more polished experience. Do you guys remember some of the details of Sonic After the Sequel? Keep those in mind. They will come up in this game. I won't be clear what that means yet, by the way. But simply put, this game is definitely a sequel to Sonic After the Sequel. I'll just say that much for now. Okay, I want to get up there. No, I can just jump. Never mind, I thought it was going to be complicated. Thought it was a little higher up than it was. Ooh. So it's like after the sequel, after the sequel, after the sequel. Because it also takes place... This game also... Oh my god, okay. This game also takes place after Sonic 3 and Knuckles, so... It's both Sonic after the sequel, but also after the sequel. That's after the sequel. You know. Try to go down. One thing I've learned about LakeFeperd from his other games, he likes to hide secrets down low. It's a little unusual for a Sonic game, because Sonic games usually want to reward you for staying up high. LakeFeperd kind of breaks the groove on that. Not a big deal, honestly. It's gonna be different. Oh, I missed a path, I think. Actually, maybe not. Like, oh, here, it's down this way. So after the sequel, yeah. There you go. Murder. It's fun. Fun for the whole family. Yeah, be careful here. Okay, there we go. Oh, that looks interesting up there. Hold on. Okay, that is not a secret cave. Never mind. I wonder how devious the secrets will be hidden, though. Alright, here's the split path. Okay, cool. It's good to take, you know, it's a Metroidvania. You want to take the split path, even if it still goes to the same destination. That's how you find stuff. While this game does not feature any original music, unlike the other games, though it does feature the same good music they have, the artwork is still on point. Like, there's look at these weird little like red pillar things we've been climbing on, and they're in the background. Look at the depth perception of this background. Just appreciate this background for a moment. All these different hills at different distances with a different amount of haze on the objects the further they get away. I love that. It's good shit. I love this pixel art. Oh, darn. It's very good looking. Yes, if you... Oh. That looks like there's... Ah! No, I don't want to go. You can't make me. Actually, I was curious what's up here. No? The average Mr. Beast fan. T. T to you too, friend. Sup? We are playing a Metroidvania Sonic game. I think there'll be a screen display the Sonic CD open. Yeah, that was it. I think that was it, yeah. So I think this game may borrow from other actual Sonic games with the music at times, too. I guess I'm backward running to this area. Good. Well, actually, it took longer than I thought. Alright. Good times. What are those red pillars supposed to be anyways? Well, they have little drums on them. Maybe they were like radio signal towers. Oh, really? Ah. Anyways, town. Moderators, talk to Inky, please. I'm so tired. Work takes a lot out of you. I don't want to talk to anyone, but if you want to, just press the action button on those with an exclamation mark over the head. Okay. Verb. These cars are flying very low. I hope they don't hit me. Silver Rings Corp. 101 years and still going strong. Enter the world map. Really? Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, I do that. So it kind of is like a Pokemon game now I think about it. The squares are like points of destination, just like a Pokemon game. Ford. Oh, come on! Just started selling the VPU console yet. I think this game was released around the time of the Wii U. Do you know any store selling it? Top hat. Hey, welcome to the Silver Rings Portable Monitor Shop. Here, you can use any silver rings you collect to buy those beautiful little portable monitors. This is how it works. See those buttons up ahead? Your inventory, the one in red, contains 3 slots. Each button will be in line with each box in your inventory. Which means if you press a button, it'll give you the item in the corresponding slot. Here's 16 silver rings for you to try this out on the house. Don't need to like me. You can see how many silver rings you have in the pause screen. Now I have a lot. Yeah, I could buy shields. I'm gonna just save the money. I don't really care. That is one pointy traffic code. It's also one huge traffic code. Is that a Sonic Forces after? No, this came out before that. It's funny how you can find silver rings simply by exploring. Looks like someone isn't very careful with their stuff. Have you already saved your game? Don't forget to do that. It's very important. Just press the action button. X for saying on save point. Yep, save points. We're gonna do save points. Like I said, Metro video. Can't break this. So if you watch me play Aftermath, we kind of recognize that game. Where is that bus? Come on, I'm gonna be late. Turn up ahead. I wonder if I should just do the loop and go down the other path. Hey, Scraffles. Okay, so maybe we can go northwest, northeast, or west, effectively. I guess. The accident didn't kill her, but it ruined the city, but, like, I guess things are fine here. Like, I mean, it's still, they're still bustling. Look at that, look at that, look at that. It's Angel Island Zone, but not. It's Angel Island Zone, but it has a butt plug. That's kind of what it looks like, I'll be honest. If I do this, whoops, I missed it. The map's not actually that confusing. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Okay, there we go. I light on top of this. Is there anything up here? No, there isn't. Look, I just wanted to get that joke out of the way before somebody said it. Oh god, you're spiky at top. This looks like a dead thing has been left to decay. Kind of. This one kind of looks like a squat lava lamp. Listen, I see. What did I say? Somebody was gonna say it. What? Huh. Ooh. Secret. You remember this? Oh, Scrubs, you played this game. Aha. I saw those. Ow. That was a kind of a mean placement, honestly. Okay, why did that hurt me? I don't actually know what happened there. Apparently you just cannot roll into those guys. Noted, I suppose. Oh, fuck. That was me looking at the chat. What's that thing? I killed it. Much to my detriment. Oh my god, stop. I said stop. I can still ring juggle even with the new ring system, it's fine. Annoying lasers. Springs more deadly enemies, typically. You can't kill springs, so yeah. I'm just checking for secrets. Alright, let's go. As I figured, that bounced me upwards. Okay. Which means now if I go this way... I should start heading back towards where I was going. Or where it came from. No, you usually bounce off enemies, but I guess the wall enemies would behave a little oddly. Actually, now that you mention it, a lot of these... I think you bounce off enemies if you hit them from the top in Sonic games. Oh, hold on. Okay. What? Where did I get dropped off? That's rude. Huh? Wait, hold on. Where am I? I think I'm backtracking. The only problem with not only being able to hold 30 rings is sometimes I use rings to know where I've been. So, like, if I don't see rings, then been there. If I do see rings, that means I haven't been there. A little hard to do that, though, when you have a ring cap. You're here. Yeah, I've been here before. You're here. Oh, I see your logic. Haven't been here. Alright, let's see. Oh, I know what that is. That's a good noise. I think I'm sniffing out a bit of a... I think there is a secret in the vicinity I just missed. There's a we kind of... I'm circulating around an area I haven't been to. It's to the right and below, and it requires careful consideration to get to. So it probably has a secret. I'm mentally aware I've been circulating around a section I haven't visited. It's like this way. Yeah, right here. See? What did I tell you? And also this section. This is new too. Ow. How dare you? I may not be perfect in navigation, but you know, I can sense things. Huh. Huh. Seems like there's another area I haven't been to. Oh wait, no. This all makes sense now. Yeah. Yeah, this is a Metroidvania, Scruffles. That's why I'm poking around so much. I don't know where I'm going now. Actually, I guess I can look at the map. What? That's a cave. Let's see here. Okay. Oh! Okay. So this is the area with the... Okay. So... Oh, I see. So I guess each of these little markers, that indicates an area. So there's... Okay. So if I want to go down the left path, I have to go... I'll have to keep going left. Okay. So this is where I should branch off in the 4 directions. But I only want to go... I want to go left, though. I want to do the full loop. So... Yes, up and down. Okay. Oh, what's up with the spring? It is broke. So I cannot go northwest because of broken spring. I cannot go northeast because of walls. Looks like I'm forced to do what I want to do anyways. Okay, cool. Hey, does that look familiar? I didn't realize it. I didn't realize my illusion from earlier happened so quickly. When I said this is a direct sequel to Sonic after the sequel, I meant it. Yeah. Remember what I was saying during the final boss fight in Sonic after the sequel against that thing? About how that fight kind of ended anticlimactically? Yeah. There's a reason for that. Yeah, the Agats is back. And we're somewhere. I actually don't know. I guess we ended up going north anyways. What was that guy? The Pac-Man things are back. We saw them before in Red Hot Ride Zone and Sonic after the sequel. These ones aren't trying to eat me though. Oh, there's ice in the way. Okay. Ice behaves. Oh, whoa, oddly. Hello. Ice is. Oh shit. He may be dead, but it's. Oh no! Ice is. Ice reduces your traction, but also increases your speed. Oh god, yeah. Ice is weird. Oh, whoa, charm. I guess I did kind of say that. Okay. Yeah. I'm kind of curious. Oh god. Where's he going? Oh my god! I want to point out, because they put a little incline between the springs that made it harder to get away from them. Oh my god. Do you see these weird ice physics, guys? Like, this is ridiculous. Okay. We did just OO. I guess that had to come from somewhere, though. I guess people OO'd at some point, and that's where it became popular. Hi. They're very silly, I like them. Oh no! Ah! Alright, I'm good. I can't figure this traction out, but I'm good. Traction's a distraction. Where's the live by? Hold on a second. I thought so. Didn't give me anything useful, but... No, I need to go the other way. I need to go the other way. Okay, there we go. The ice physics here are ridiculous. And I don't blame you, because I also make dumb mistakes with ice physics. Same with underwater physics. That tends to slow me down, but I don't really understand I'm slowed down, so I get hit by things I could have dodged if I wasn't underwater. Oh, that's rude. Whoa, hold on. Okay. carry on. Whoa! That was a save point. I totally skipped it. Oh no, he's sick. Wait, what's that? Ah, so cold and wet. Hey you, what's with the face? Never seen a bug talking to you before? What is this, a calming? Nah, that aside, what just happened? Some giant flying thing did something and suddenly I found myself in your stomach. Oh. 4. Okay. Oh yes, much better. We coughed him up. Oh yes, much better. Hope you don't mind. Anyway, I'm Rhodolia. I was on a long trip to West City and now... Where are we? Need to find a way out of here. Ah, still pretty cold. If you want to talk to me, you can just press up A. I'll be here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now we have friend. It's so cold. Please just keep moving. They're pretty nonchalant about how we apparently ate them by accident. Happens all the time, I guess. Oh god. Fine, I'll read it.
Oh, how am I supposed to say that? It's just a smiley face with wide open eyes. Do I have to make that face myself? But making faces is not reading. You people are weird.
Falling on your ass when it comes to ice. I mean, that's pretty relatable. Chrono Trigger? I wasn't expecting that. Huh. Are we just transitioning? Fortress Zone. Where's this? Apparently there. Okay. Okay. Oh, they're durable. That goes somewhere. And I guess, okay, so we've seen spiky wall, we've seen like wall, red wall, and ice wall. As far as things I can't get through. And a broken spring. Oh, hello. I can't hurt you, can I? No, I cannot. Okay. How is everybody doing today, by the way? A shield that breaks certain walls? Well, we'll definitely get upgrades. Much like... It's like before the sequel Aftermath gave us upgrades. It's a matter of how and when. Pretty much better than earlier. That's good. Those are long spikes. Tired, sleepy, doing it right, good. Backaches are gone. That's good to hear. Let's see. Ow. Spike avoidance isn't exactly my specialty. I feel like we just skipped an area. Okay, well, now that I had any control over it, I was running on a spring. Oh, cool. We got our first weapon. Which I guess lets us take care of ice. Cool. So those experience things, by the way, now that we actually have something, the sword orbs increase sword experience. We see we have a little bit there because we picked up a sword orb earlier. Okay, quick question. Did Forest Fortress Zone already have other ice walls in it? I can't remember. Did I run... I feel like I may have run past an ice wall this place before getting the sword. So perhaps I should backtrack. That was completely unnecessary, but I wanted to do it. So anyways, I like how somebody talked about Sonic and the Black Knight earlier, because now there's another correlation to that. We can also kill those guys with the sword. Now you may notice though, when I have the sword, I can't do a spin jump, so my jumps will not hurt enemies. So you know, now I can switch anytime I want though. Yeah, right here. So I guess I get to go this way. Aha! Even bullet bills do not stand a chance. Ow. Lava still stands a chance, or whatever that is. Energy still stands a chance, I can also call it. Whoa, what are we just run past there? Oh. One of those bozos. Got it. Yeah, you may notice the sword does a lot of damage, because multi-hit enemies are now just going down. So sword's a little unwieldy, but it hurts. It hits hard, so... Oh, great, we're trapped! Wait, someone's coming! Scourge the Hedgehog! Huh? How did you get here? Oh yeah, that actually happened to me once. What? This power plant's so weird and confusing, I wouldn't be surprised if you got lost. Oh, it's a power plant. Wait, what? This place is a power plant? Yeah, and... Wait, did that bug on your head just... you know, this was a power plant. The power plant used a few years ago to help build the Sky Empire. I'm just camping here with some other guys, but we shouldn't stay here for very long. So, how are we gonna get you out of there? Garam, this is important, you know? Come here right now! Alright, I'm on my way! Don't worry, Blue Guy, I'll be back. I thought the old power plant was destroyed. And then, not long afterwards, the accident of the Sky Empire happened. This isn't right. The snow, the power plant? What'd that thing do to us? Oh, hi, there it is. Found it. It's messing with us. Oh dear, Ken Penders is gonna see this game now. Manic. It's not gonna run. What? But just... Wait a sec. I know this place. We're near West City. This is where the old power plant's supposed to be. And it's in ruins, like it's supposed to be. Which means we're in the past? This is really weird. Did we just travel through time? Are we back in our own time? I'm getting scared. Please, can you just take me to West City? Obviously, just keep heading west. I just hope everything here turns out to be okay. Time travel. Which I guess makes the Chrono Trigger song kind of okay. To use, I suppose. Oh god. Oh, they're very aggressive and dangerous. Alright. There, take that. It also explains why it was snowy, if you noticed. Like, it's supposed to be grassy where we were before, but in the past it's snowy, I guess, probably because it's the Sky Empire and it was higher up in the sky, so it was snowy, probably. These guys. I probably could just avoid them, but I don't like them. I'm gonna kill them. I still have my sword, though. wonder, though, can we actually go back east? Because we can... Hey, west is the other way around, idiot! Okay, guess not. We are currently railroaded. I wanted to go east to break some walls, but I think that's for later. Called me an idiot. How rude. Also, 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry about that. I didn't respond to a message. So I guess we're in West City now instead of East City. Also, hey, guys, we're not gonna have the. I already talked a little bit about this before the stream to kind of express my stress lately. I'd rather just drop the topic now if that's okay. Let's focus on the game, okay? Oh, hi there.
Hi.
What's up?
I'm giving you a hug because I'm assuming you didn't see my message of me giving you a hug.
Thank you. Aragon wanted to give me a hug.
I'm feeling better, but I've made terrible life decisions.
What does that mean?
I have a cheese.
Why?
It's delicious.
Just cheese?
Yeah.
Huh. Is that your dinner plans?
No, cheese on sale, good. And I ate it.
I see. This is fair. I need to figure out
Half a pound of cheese.
half a pound of cheese.
Sorely not regretting it, but I'm fuming.
Huh? What do you want? Thanks for being polite, jeez. Love ya. Yeah? Oh, those symbols on the walls. They're symbols from Old Sky Empire. Oh, okay. That explains the tribal markings that we were all talking about. That's I guess, like, is that a wall? It looks like a background element, but okay. Hi! This guy seems very aloof. Alright. Oh, even the birds have the mark. It's statue. E. Oh. that tried something Empire. Okay. I understand completely. Well, everything seems to be fine, except for this metal structure right here. And... oh no, you see that little house right there? It's the bar I was going to, but... still, it's destroyed now? Oh, that's the bug bar. The bug bar! Mala frequents there frequently. Ah, Rodolia, is that you? Rodolia says, hey, what happened here? Oh yeah, some fat guy came and built this building with his robots. Called himself Eggman, I think. And one of those ran over this place by accident, I guess. Unfortunately, nobody can really do anything about this. But we will, right? I never asked your name, Blue Hedgehog. Sonic? Alright, let's get going. Where are we that they don't know about Sonic? They destroyed the bug bar. So rude. So this Eggman's up this way. Should I go visit him first, or should I explore more? That's convenient. He's just right there. This building sucks. I'm pretty sure the guy who built it did it illegally anyway. Yeah, shouldn't there be, like, a permit office working on this? Just a hunch, anyways. Alright, I'll explore. Actually, I kind of want to get to the top of the building anyways. There might be a secret up there if I jump off and, like, go careening towards another direction. I don't know. Mizzy is an adorable fish cat, of course they will. What? About what? Soggy croissant? Soggy croissant? I'm gonna have to take a moment to reconcile that. Hold on. Also, I need to do a thing real fast. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my dinner plans. I have no idea what I'm doing for dinner. Like, I mean, I just don't know. Like, my boyfriend said he ate a bunch of cheese. That doesn't really help me, though. Hello. Oh. Okay, that's not really... That's not great. Oh, ho, ho, just as I expected. Huh. Oh, again as I expected. What are you doing? I'm sure you've seen the AGAT's 2013 follow you around. Am I correct? I assume it opened up from a portal that sucked you in as well. That masterpiece of mine was meant to follow you and distract you to keep you out of my way until you destroyed it. And it worked! Well, mostly. It seems its armor was sturdier than I thought, as it survived its last strife against you. Not to mention it escaped the dimension it was trapped in. Although, along with that, It's how I developed an ability I've only seen on another planet. Oh yes, little planet. The ability to travel through time! It's been creating portals in time, and somehow they're all connected to the same place a century ago. But now that I have you here, I feel it's time to take back what's mine and make use of its newfound power. Huh? Finally! Bye? Okay. You just gonna try to catch him with a net? I guess it's out of control for him. Ah, he got sucked through that portal. And so did that Agats thing. I don't think you have to worry about them for a while. Check out this room. Maybe you can find something out about this place. Okay. Eggman's to-do list. Recent entries. Capture Agats 2013. Investigate time portal located on map. Okay, that up there. Time portal probably caused by Agats 2013 going berserk. Defeat Sonic. Yeah, that's on the to-do list usually. Well, all right. I'm gonna try some leaps of faith here. Sort of bongers that you were gonna say. I'm gonna do that. Wow. I flew over the buildings I was trying to land on. How high up was I? Also, 70 watchers, my goodness. Yeah, there's a few buildings I want to try landing on. There probably are secrets on top of them. So let's try that again. A lot of viewers tonight. Yeah, that's cool. Hopefully, hopefully good peeps, because we've been having some haters come by lately, too. So, but welcome, everybody. Okay, what did I learn? I don't need to jump very far to land on buildings. What did I just get? I'll take it. Okay, I landed on top of one of the buildings. Drop to 62. You spoke too soon. Okay, what? Oh, this is that weird building. Okay, that's the ring building. Okay, so let's see here. XP up? Yeah. This game has... This is a Metro video. Okay, there's also this building, though. If I jumped a little further, I probably could make it to, this building's top. But if I jump too far, I'll miss it, so... I gotta measure this correctly. Alright, let's see. How much speed do I need here then? Let's try like maximum just running jump. Let's see where it lands me. Oh. That wasn't far enough. That was not far enough. Okay. So I need to do a spin jump. It's a very good chance they're sitting on top of the other building. Don't worry, I don't need a real-time tracking. I think so. What is this song from? A star orb. Okay, fair enough. Damn it. I caught the edge of it, but I didn't quite land it. Actually, I wonder, can I just... Nope. Oh, I have the super pilot. Okay. This will take a few attempts, don't mind me. Okay, so at that time I overshot. Alright then. This is tricky. Ah, I did it! There's something here. I did plan the trajectory, though. Thank you. Now what buildings are to the left that I have to jump onto? Okay, well, there's just pillar. Okay, there are some buildings to land on. Okay, let's try that for the. Let's try it from that direction. You have cauliflower all over your hoodie. That sounds like a dog problem, definitely. Do collies shed a lot? I thought they did it. I'm just gonna jump off and see where I land. Let's see. Okay. Oh, what's this? Rejection. Okay, there is an item there, but I can't get it. Let's try laying on top and going to the left of the building. Alright. Oh, I meant to jump there. Oh, that worked out to my... That actually worked out. Okay. Here's the little building. Okay, nothing on it. Alright. Oh. And nothing between them? Alright, cool. I'm satisfied. Okay, I hate doing this. Night version of Empire City from Sonic World Adventure. Oh! Nice! Very good find. Now, this song does sound like Kirby music. But it's not, I don't think. Also, hold on a minute. What exactly am I supposed to do now? Oh, I guess I can't go that way because of rocks. So... Oh, will the bug stop telling... Oh, I bet I can go to the... I can go the other... Wait. Yeah, I can go back to the east now. I bet the bug won't call me an idiot and stop me from doing so now. I hear a little bit of the Kirby, but I know it's not a Kirby song. It's not quite right for a Kirby song. Like, I mean, it's just not a Kirby song I've heard, at least, if it is one. Oh, shit. I meant to jump there. Okay, will the bug stop me from going the other direction now? Let's see. I feel like the answer is no. Okay, more rocks I can't get past. Yep, it looks like we are allowed to go this way now. Alright. Alright. Hey guys, I hate doing this. I'm gonna pause. Just for a minute. I hate doing this in the middle of a video. Last stream, at the end of it, we had somebody come by as a new viewer who acted as if they were just chilling and being casual, but they wouldn't stop asking questions about drama in my life, and they wouldn't let it go. And it was at the end of a 10-hour stream. I was very tired, and I was going to end the stream, and they just kept pushing. And pushing and pushing and getting more aggressive. And I was like, you can talk to the rest of my audience if you want to know more about some of the public situations I've discussed about. I'm tired, I'm going to be going. They got angry and straight up aggressive, and I had to ban them. And later I learned this person is probably part of a recent hate group that I've been dealing with. And while I'm not making an exact accusation, I will have to finally say something on this matter since it won't stop. Mr. Beast fan here seems to be doing the exact same thing the person for the last stream did. So I have good reason to believe that they are probably a bad actor too, and I'm going to ask to have them removed. No, I'm going to remove you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've watched your dialogue and you've had enough chances. Thank you. There seems to be one hater in particular who seems to be making it their mission to create multiple Discord accounts, or I'm sorry, Twitch accounts, and just come by. It looks like they're just gonna try to come by stream and do this shit, so we'll just stop them when they do. Basically, right now, I'll put it very simply, if because I am going to have to because I am dealing with a lot of haters, if you press points I say stop talking about, I will be removing you from the chat. That's just how it's going to be from now on. It's very simple. I will try to still give people time to understand, right? But, yeah. Ban evasion? Yeah. This person is quite obsessive, from what I can tell. So yeah, anyways, sorry, I don't like dealing with this stuff in the middle of a stream, especially not on a video, but I like to keep my drama out of my entertainment, but if people are going to come by my entertainment to cause drama, that's can be tricky, you know? And I hope this person, well, learns how to do something better with their life than randomly attack somebody who isn't even doing anything to attack them. It's their prerogative to perpetuate drama, not yours. Very true. Oh god, it's a spiky guy. Should have paid attention. Oh, I never want to be a part of drama, but I'm never really given the chance to choose. That's been the way for many years of my life. People just choosing they don't like me for one reason or another, and then making it a big deal and trying to attack me. I wonder why I get attacked so easily. I think part of it is that I'm not aggressive, so I'm a pretty easy target, I guess, from that. Like, I mean, it's easy to hit somebody that's not going to hit you back, right? Because I don't want to repeat the same stuff they're doing. I want to stoop to their level. But of course, that just makes it like a really easy, you know, it's especially if you're a bit of a fucking coward and you want to beat up somebody that won't threaten you back. Yeah, there you go. I don't know. I prefer not to know what happened between you and these people because it's not in place. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, I'm not interested in bringing up drama. I'm not interested in naming names. I'm not going to mudsling. But it's a little hard not to address people directly when they're literally in the public content of my streams and videos, making an ass of themselves, which, yeah. I'm not going to mudsling, but if they're going to go ahead and present their own stupidity and, you know, bullying behavior directly in public, I can't really stop them from effectively putting themselves out there and making a bad name for themselves. I don't want to mudsling anybody, but if people are going to bring themselves out like that, well, alright, I guess I have to address it in public. like, you know? Sucks, but I'll do everything in my power to keep, you know, shitty people that do things shitty in private. I'll do my best to keep that stuff private, or at the very least, keep their names, keep their identities private. Because even if they don't really deserve that respect, I still know that's the more respectable action to take. You know? You can't eat your food for a half hour? Why is that? Like, you're probably one of the nicest, most understandable streamers I've ever met, so I know you're not a bad person. Thank you. I mean, I made mistakes in my life. A lot of them were just dumb mistakes, though. Like, me not quite understanding a social situation because I wasn't socially that smart for a while in my life, you know? I had to learn. Social situations are hard to figure out. But I've only done my best to grow and improve, and just wherever I can, seek improvement. And I try to own up to my mistakes, you know? But one thing I won't accept, and it's kind of what part of the latest waves of hate have been, one thing I won't accept is people saying I've made a mistake where I haven't. You know, people fabricating mistakes, saying I've done things I haven't, that's not something I'm going to just, you know, roll over and take. That doesn't work for me. I will accept my mistakes if I make mistakes. But I also know how to have the confidence to not let people walk over me and tell me I did things wrong where I didn't. Like, if in their opinion they feel that way, okay. But they're gonna make a crusade about it, that's not cool. Sounds like your typical woke cancel culture mob. I mean, the cancel culture stuff has really been a non-stop issue for me, honestly, for a long time, so... It's, yeah, cancel culture has been something I've had way too much experience in without wanting to. After all, I'm a furry and I produce weird content, so thus that makes me automatically bad, after all. That's how it works. That makes any action I take suddenly nefarious. If I do something nice for somebody, I'm doing it because... Of course, this is according to the haters again. If I do something nice for somebody, if I'm friendly in some way, that's because I'm trying to manipulate people and, you know, manipulate my audience into being on my side. You know, it can't ever just be because I want to be a good person. Right? Side note, we should still do our due diligence to type out people who suspect to be bad actors prior to banning them. Yeah, that's a good point. I saw all the cues there from last stream, so I'm very confident in my decision on banning that guy. But I do agree. Let's go ahead and punish with a timeout in the future, moderators, before we punish with a ban. Just for due process. How's it called when you describe everything in a way that gives you right? It gives you right? Food ad? Of all things to interrupt me. Food does interrupt me. Yeah, I'll just be perfectly honest. I spent... This stream was 2 hours late today. Mostly because of the latest wave of hate attacks and stuff, and me having to reconcile that and reconcile the stress it's caused me. I've barely been sleeping correctly. I've been physically tense for the last 3 days, and I started working through that, actually. I started actually relaxing in that 2 hour break before the stream. I was talking to my moderators a bit on Telegrams, shooting shit a little bit, and just hanging out with them, hanging out with some friends, right? Calming down a bit before I did the stream, because I didn't want to stream in that state. That didn't seem right. But yeah, admittedly, some of the stress has now come back seeing that person, yeah, show up and stuff. But yeah, that's really the crux of it. The main crux is just I'm being attacked because... Oh my god, I did it! I saw that air bridge, I'm like, I bet I need an ability for that. Oh god, I missed it, though. I was right, I can... Wait, where am I going? Okay. I was correct, I can do that. But I also overshot. So I gotta try that again. I don't think I meant to do that, I'm gonna do it again. People can't leave well enough unknown, and the main thing is, when you want to get down to brass tacks, I have made mistakes in my life, but I've also done my best to own up to them. So what the haters are basically doing, if you want a basic summary of what I'm being targeted for, I'm being targeted for mistakes I made 3+ years ago that I've done my best to reconcile and make up for, and they won't leave them alone. And I'm also being attacked because of people's opinions about, just... I guess, I don't normally say it this way, but just people having wrong opinions about certain things. Mainly about furry content. There are a lot of people out there these days, and I don't know why. There's a lot of people out there these days that treat certain types of furry content as always an SFW, always as Like, this is adult, kids shouldn't see this, it's not appropriate for general audiences. And yeah, there's some stuff out there that definitely fits that bill, but what they're accusing me of is just basic vor stuff. Like the vor stuff I put on my channels, which I know some of you guys are probably not into the vor stuff. That's totally understandable, by the way. I'm not offended by that. But you may notice that the vor stuff I put up is not adult. If I don't, that's against my morals to put up adult content on my public content channels. Like, I wouldn't do that. And, but these people believe that all vor, no matter how passive, no matter if it came from a freaking Saturday morning cartoon, it's all adult in their opinion. So, thus, under their opinion, I am doing evil things, evil acts. And that is the biggest crux as to why I get hated. Because they cannot imagine a world where anything is beyond black and white. Did it. Still fell off. What if it was over there? There's nothing there, though. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna skip that. Like, wait, what? There's nothing to the left, though. It's like, I just realized, like, but if I landed there, then what? Okay, whatever. Maybe something will be there later when I'm supposed to cross there. Maybe there'll be a time rip there or something. Ah. But anyways, I'm gonna drop the topic now. I just wanted to explain that to you guys. Since now haters are trying to interrupt the public content to create drama. And yeah, I want to address, and also I want to just give an explanation as to why I did remove that person. Without going into too much detail, I had enough evidence from both private and public events to know that there is somebody trying their best to stalk my channel and stalk my Twitch, and that is most certainly the person. So yeah, I just wanted to shut it down before they got really aggressive. They were already aggressive anyways, so. Anyways, that is the end of that serious topic. Sorry about that. Like I said, I don't really enjoy bringing up serious topics during gameplay. But, oh, it's been hard to relax lately. You want a positive aspect, though? You want some positive news about this mess? First off, can I go this way? Yeah. I'm not going to, though. Because I believe if I went down... I believe if I go down, there's something else I can break. I'm pretty sure we saw... If I backtrack more, I'm pretty sure we saw a sword wall that I can break. I don't remember where it was, though. Do you guys remember where it was? I definitely saw a sword wall in, like, this area. Let's go find it. It's alright, dear. You gotta stick on the mud sometimes. Yeah. It's like, I don't want to be mucking about in the mud, but sometimes people just throw me in the mud anyways, so. Ah. Huh. Game's like, no, go back. Yeah, I do know that backtracking should lead us to something. I just don't know where it is. Ow. It's leading me to pain. I feel like it's over here. I'm not entirely sure, though. No, actually, that's where one was, but I already got it. Someone else have a day where little annoying things are happening. Oh, somebody else you know that's also having issues? Sorry to hear that. I just appreciate you guys. I just want to say I appreciate you guys. There may be a lot of haters out there, but the genuine like, care and concern people have is also, like, really good, and I really appreciate it. it's hard to not focus on the negativity sometimes. Especially when they're trying their best to hurt you, you know? But the good news is, when it comes to at least the latest wave of haters, they're doing an exceptionally inept job of hating me. From what I've seen, they're like making these giant assumptions and stuff. And it's really quite ridiculous. Fabricating my intentions and stuff. It's I mean, people that want to hear that stuff anyways, people that want to believe I'm a shitty person in the first place, will probably eat it up. But anybody with half a brain cell will notice that a lot of that stuff doesn't make any fucking sense. What they wrote, what they say, what they do, you know, like that's like the one silver lining, I suppose. Like, it is almost hilarious to even read the complaints, read the accusations, the aggression. That's like the one good thing. That it's not well composed at all. I mean, why would it be, right? As long as I'm doing decent with my goal of trying to be a better person, trying to improve myself, what that means is that anybody who wants to hate on me and try to attack me will have to grasp at straws. Also, one thing I'd like to point out is my Discord account being disabled. That sucked. But actually, it's kind of not a bad thing, in a way. Because, like, a lot of people who are attacking me, they like to use, like, logs of things I said on my original account and then say, like, he meant it this evil way. And, like, he said these words, he meant it, like, this evil way, and it's really bad, and they take stuff out of context. But what's funny is, since that account is disabled, if I did actually say anything kind of poorly with that account, it's kind of nullified. Like, you can still use logs to attack me, but that account doesn't exist anymore. So, like, that really kind of lowers the point of the attack. You know? Like, see? They did terrible things with this account that doesn't exist anymore. like, okay. It's like, yeah, losing the account sucks, but it also kind of just lets me just close the book on the account, too. Like, well, I mean, if this account is associated with any mistakes, it's now closed, so... New chapter, eh? New chapter. Aren't we all aiming to improve ourselves? Well, I would hope so, but I don't think the haters are. I honestly strongly believe that most haters are not doing anything to really better their own lives. I mean, for one, they're hating people. That's not a great start. But when you consider it, especially the ones that really, really hate and really focus on it, I don't know if you guys have noticed people on Twitter, like, who they just move from one target to another. Like, they hate this person this day, they hate this person the next day, they hate this person the next day. Those people are not growing. Those people are putting their entire focus on judging others instead of actually judging themselves and judging how they can improve themselves. Honestly, I think the simple fact is I think a lot of haters hate people because that allows them to effectively ignore their own lives, their own problems. That distracts them from their own situations. They don't have to improve themselves if they're just focusing on telling others to improve themselves. Of course, they're not actually telling people to improve themselves. They're telling people to basically go, you know, fuck off for being a terrible person or whatever. But you get the point. Like, they're effectively ignoring their own shit to focus on other people's shit or presumed shit. It's, yeah, gotta get those virtual signaling points to show others. Exactly. And they think that makes them feel good about themselves because they broke somebody else down. You know that thing. You know, you can either, like, I remember hearing this one quote. I don't remember the quote. I don't remember who said it, but it was something to the effect of, you got two choices in life. You can either build yourself up by building others up, or you can pretend to build yourself up by breaking others down. You can choose to be a better person in your own right, or just pretend you're a better person by treating everyone else as worse than you. You know? Because if everybody else is shit, that makes you a better person, right? By like a comparison scale, maybe. Also, I knew it. There is a secret up here. The schoolyard bully mentality, effectively. Sad truth is, a lot of the haters I'm dealing with are not adults. Adults doing this, you know, which makes it worse. Honestly, when you think about it, though, some schoolyard bullies never grow out of that. They never learn better. They just continue to do that. Sad truth. I'm using Twitch as a social growth. I really don't know how to talk to people face to face. Honestly, oh, here, this is one of the things I noticed. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I kind of agree. Twitch has helped me socially grow as well. Same with my Discord community, which, you know, I'll be getting back to it at some point, I imagine. You guys keep it safe while I'm gone, but yeah. So let's see. Sam said they also treat people I hate as incapable of changing over time or growing maturely. Yeah, again, like I said, there were some mistakes I made years ago, and haters will still bring those up like almost every week. It really sucks to make a mistake in your life, realize you made a mistake, do everything in your power to make up for it and grow and move past it. But then there's just some people that don't ever let it go. I don't know if anybody's here has dealt with that situation where you make a mistake, you've moved past it successfully, but then there's some people that keep dredging it back up. Whether it be people online hating you or maybe a family member that just wants to hold a grudge, or yeah, it's shitty. It's really shitty. If somebody has actually taken the time to grow and improve themselves, let them. They also treat people they hate as incapable of changing, growing up. Yeah, so if they did something bad a long time, they're forever brand as evil and they'll go for it. It's also like, what do you want? You know, like, you are working hard to attack me over some, especially over stuff that I, like actual mistakes or fabricated mistakes. Nonetheless, old stuff usually is what they're calling out, whether they think it's a bad thing or themselves or if I actually did make a mistake. But it's like, what do they want? Like, I'm doing my best to grow and improve, but you're gonna bring up my old mistakes. So what do you want me to do about them at this point? They're old mistakes. I've reconciled them, learned from them, and done everything I can to make reparations with anybody involved in the mistakes. What do you want? You know? The truth is, as much as they pretend to want justice, they don't really want anything beyond the ability to attack me, the ability to feel superior to me. That's all they really want. Creature. When I was 4, I was playing the sandbox with my cousin, kicked sand, and got some in their eyes. My aunt still holds a grudge to this day. Well, I mean, you're a pretty shitty kid for doing that back then. But I'm sure you understand that these days. I don't think that's something to hold a grudge over. That's ridiculous. Also, I can understand that kids make bad mistakes. Also, you were fucking 4, man. I will not expect a 4-year-old to always make the best decisions. Sheesh. Wow, that's uncool. Thanks for sharing your story, though. Also, I just found the thing I was looking for. Hooray! That was the sword I was. That was the one I was. Oh God, remembering. I just got it. So hey. Some people don't want to learn; they want to be right. Yep. They don't. Rather, they don't want others to learn. They don't want to see people grow. That's the trick. As much as like they don't want to see people grow. And honestly speaking, to be perfectly honest, let me put it very simply. If you're going to engage with somebody who made a mistake, or if you feel is doing something wrong, if you're going to engage with somebody that you feel is doing wrong, you need to check why you're engaging them first. Are you engaging them because you just want to get angry at them? Because you want to tell them how terrible they are for the bad mistakes they made? Well, that's not very constructive. There's no real value or reason to do that. Even if they actually made mistakes. Even if they're not owning up to it. If you're not directly involved, there's really no reason to engage them about it if you just want to hate on them. If you want to try to help them, if you want to give them some advice or something, that's a bit more noble. And getting involved, even if you're a stranger, if you do it correctly, if you do it politely and respectfully. Here's the thing, even if somebody made mistakes, that doesn't mean that suddenly gives you a free pass to disrespect them. That's another thing. Like, the haters feel they have every right to disrespect the people who did mistakes, who did things wrong. Truth is, though, here's the thing. Here's the real fucking truth. Everybody makes mistakes. So if anybody is going to say, hey, this person doesn't deserve any respect because they made mistakes, that includes you. Because that includes everyone. Everyone at that point doesn't deserve respect. Because everyone has made mistakes. If you don't have the decency to respect somebody who made a mistake, then you don't have the awareness that, you know, it all comes around. What all goes around comes around. It's if you're gonna judge somebody simply for making mistakes, I mean, yeah, you can dislike somebody for their mistakes, but if you're gonna actively judge them, check your privileges, because you've made mistakes too. Also, this guy won't die. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I'm not super religious. I'm not really Christian, but I do like the New Testament of the Bible. And that is one of my favorite quotes from Jesus. Let he who's without sin throw the first stone. For those not familiar with the Bible, I'll tell you this story, because there's a lot of good stories about Jesus. I really like them. They're like little nuggets of parables that teach you how to be a better person. A lot of the stories involving Jesus. So that story was basically, I think, oh man, it's been a while since I've read it, but I believe that what it was there was a bunch of people who they found there was a prostitute and a bunch of people who were like, this prostitute, they suck because they're a prostitute, and then they were gonna throw stones at her, and then Jesus comes in and is like, what's up? What are you doing? And they're like, this lady is a prostitute. She's a terrible person, and we're gonna stone her. And Jesus, the boy Jesus was like, well, okay, okay, sure, all right, let he who's without sin throw the first stone then. And then they all just kind of fucking went like, and they just did it. They laughed. And I think that is such a fucking, that's such a Chad move, right? Like bitch, you know, like it's like it's a good parable. I really like that one, because it's like, yeah, all right, okay, those of you that are literally perfect, go ahead and attack this person. And then they're all like, you know, Jesus was cool. Jesus was pretty cool. A lot of words to live by with that stuff. And yeah, Jesus was cool. Like, that's not even the only, like, encounter with, like, a prostitute that Jesus had. And I don't mean that way. What I mean is that Jesus actually, like, there was another time where, like, Jesus' disciples went to a brothel where Jesus was, and Jesus was just there to talk to the prostitutes, treat them as people, talk to them, see how they're doing, kind of just, you know, hang out with them. Not anything weird, just hang out with them, and treat them as individuals. And his disciples came by and they were like, "Jesus, what are you doing here? It's a brothel. You can't be here. There's all these people. They're gross and dirty, and their profession is terrible. Why are you hanging out with these people, Jesus?" And Jesus is like, because they're people, just like you, just like me. It's like I don't know, man. Jesus was. I wish more people read the New Testament, but it seems like nobody reads anything but the Old Testament, where there's a whole bunch of judgments and stuff. It's, you know, the Old Testament is called old for a reason. It's more of a historical record than words to live by. At least that's the way I take it. But I noticed that a lot of churches, they tend to focus the Old Testament. Not that that's necessarily bad now and then, but I really feel like the New Testament is more what you want to read if you want some morality lessons. Because you gotta keep in mind, the New and Old Testaments were like freaking a long time. I don't know how many years the Old and New Testaments are technically apart. Like how many years apart those two, you know. There was a big gap of time between the Old and New Testament, and yeah. It's probably most going to learn about Jesus. You want to learn how cool Jesus was? Let me tell you another story. Like, you guys probably heard about the Jesus turns water into wine thing. Let me detail that a little bit. Let me put that in perspective, though. So, Jesus literally just went to a party, and they were like, "Oh shit, we don't have any like alcohol, or we don't have any like wine to drink or anything," and that kind of sucked. It's not really a big deal, you know, you don't need that in life, right? It's just some alcohol. That is nice for a party, but it's not something you require. And I'm sure some Christians condemn any sort of drinking. But Jesus is like, oh, you know what? I got you, bro. And it's like, just turn some water into wine. Like, here you go. Just to make the party better. Just to improve the party. Jesus just wanted to make the party better. That's all Jesus is cool. You know, Jesus was pretty cool. I'm not religious. I'm not Christian, but I do like Jesus. Jesus is a bro, exactly. I don't know, I got the impression he'd be like a really non-judgmental, cool friend to have. Like, I don't know. Loaves of bread and fish, too. Yeah, exactly. Helping feed people and stuff. Alright, so anyways, now we're finally going to the west. So let's see. This is, it's underwater? Oh, well, I'm underwater now. Well, bye. Magnetic mine zone, huh? Well, I guess I'm stuck here because I jumped down the pipe. Alright, cool. Or not? Actually, wait, I don't think... Oh, I can't enter yet because it's blocked. Okay. That's a dungeon area for later, then. Except I can't go this way either. Huh. Hey, what am I supposed to do? Let's see. Nope, not that one. Did you check the screen in Negativ's room? It says you should head to the point it says on the map. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm supposed to go north. Well, I'm okay with this little backtracking trip we did. Because we got some new experience bits. I believe when the experience bar fills on a particular ability, that ability gains new powers, basically. Okay, back to the game. So many people misinterpret Jesus condemning alcohol when at that time it was basically all people drank. Also, it is worth noting that the wine back then wasn't like super high proof. So it was a nice casual pleasure drink. It wasn't something you get completely smashed drinking, you know? Apparently, like I heard research on that the wine they had was pretty low proof. Like, yeah. So people were more or less just drinking it for the taste, I imagine, at that point. Went to church once as a kid, cried, hated it, never again. Aw. What happened? I mean, I don't think church is that great, personally, at least not in the Western world. I'm not sure how it is in the European churches. Maybe they're... I don't know how they are there. We'll see. Maybe I'll find out someday when I travel, perhaps. But yeah. But anyways, that's enough. I don't normally get religious during my streams. That's not really what I do. I would not call this game religious. This is me more discussing, like, parables. I like parables. Parables are cool. Parables, like, even religiously bound parables or not, parables are generally cool. You know, other things like Aesop's fables, for instance, those can also be considered parables. Because I just like a story that teaches you something. Teaches you something to live your life a little bit better. It's a good kind of practical way to learn that sort of thing. Kind of puts something in context, like, here's a demonstration of why this is a good moral. You know, like, here's a good demonstration why this is good to live by. Good stuff. Again, I'm not perfect, but I do try to live the best I can. I wanna be morally, you know, sound. I can't live with myself if I messed up and I didn't somehow, you know, fix that situation, you know? If I make a mistake, I can't just sit there and deny that I made a mistake. I know in my heart that I made a mistake, and I want to do my best to fix it. Sort of person I am, you know? Anyways, let me backtrack to the north. So what do you guys think of this game so far? It's a little slow-paced, which I definitely have to say, it's a bit of a polarizing thing to make a Sonic Metroidvania. Right? That's kind of polarizing. Because Sonic is usually about speed, and Metroidvanias do want you to explore and take your time. That's not necessarily a bad mix, but it is a polarizing decision. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering, yes, there is boss fights and stuff in this game. Okay, so we gotta go to the northeast now that I've done a sufficient amount of exploration for now. Oh, it's okay, Blake. Is it just me or you saying perfect and not perfect? That's probably my Oregonian accent coming out. That accent always comes out at the weirdest moments. Because I grew up in Oregon. One thing thanks to my Oregon accent, I cannot say the word bag without a lot of effort. And if you don't know what I mean like paper bag. It will almost always come out as bag, like a dog that begs. I get that the E sound is just automatic. I can almost never avoid it. Whoa, how did I slide down that wall so fast? Okay, bye. I guess I'll just go this way. Oh no! Sound like you're gonna say Bagon. Wait, do people say Bagon with an E? Or do they say with an A? But yeah, this game's kind of weird. Like, I don't think it's bad at all. And I do think, if I recall correctly, so all the LakeFeperd games, I played them a long time ago. Like a long time ago, and I remember bits and pieces, and now we're coming back and play these for actual public content. In the past, I played them privately. Like, I didn't play them while streaming or anything. So now I'm actually, you know, making public content showing these games off. And I remember little bits and pieces. The main thing I remember about this game is that it does pick up later. Like, it's a little slow at the beginning, but I do recall that the end of the game was pretty freaking rad, if I recall correctly. So... oh, hey, this song. Foliage Fall Zone. Now we're in a new area. Oh, I want to go up there. Oh, goddammit. I find it hard to make sense of any American accent sometimes. Where are you from, Priscillian? I forgot. Hold on, I need more speed. There we go. Ah, I knew it. UK. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Laughs at in Scottish. Oh, that reminds me, by the way. I was thinking about playing, like, this GoldenEye for N64 Total Conversion. Aha. That's an emerald! Are we collecting emeralds? If that's the case, I have 2 emeralds now. I mean, I guess that... But I was gonna say... What was I gonna say? Like, I got distracted by the emerald. I don't remember now. Oh well. Can I kill these guys? Oh my god! Yes! With great amounts of violence, apparently. How did I kill all 6 of them? What happened there? Oh yeah, GoldenEye. So I was gonna play this total conversion of GoldenEye for the N64 called Goldfinger. It's based on the Goldfinger movie, which was indeed another Bond film. It's an older one. I think it was made in the 1960s. But actually, before I play that for a stream, I think I just got reminded, thanks to somebody making a video on this game, that who here knows the No One Lives Forever series? No One Lives Forever. There was 2 games for that series. I'm kind of curious if anybody knows of that. They were basically like, they were essentially being like, based on kind of Bond spy sort of films. They are first-person shooters. Very, very witty. Very, very actually witty. Very, very good humor in them. Oh no, Blink, I'm sorry. Wonder why your internet did that. Ow. Did I just get sent back? Yes I did. Cool. You should have said England specifically, so Scotland is UK too. I've heard several arguments for and against that statement at this point. But yeah, No One Lives Forever 1 and 2 are basically these the first-person shooter kind of stealth spy games too. And they're super duper witty. I'm thinking about playing them at some point. So I got reminded they existed. Apparently they're open source now, or like there's a website that just offers like fan polished like versions of them that they're just there. You just play them. They're a bit older now, but they're quite good. Actually, I admittedly never played the first one, but I have played the second a long time ago. The silver rings? Yeah, I couldn't reach those. I did find them suspicious, but I couldn't do anything. Whoa, hold on, what's this? Speaking of things I can't reach. Doggo should hydrate. That's not a bad idea, thanks. I will drink water. Looks like the only way up is via this path. So I guess I just gotta get air type somehow there. I don't see a way to do it immediately though. I hate these springs. The back and forth springs are strong with this game. I'm gonna see where the end of this area is, and then once I find it, I'm gonna backtrack and look for secrets. No, I want up there. I want up there. There we go. Yeah, there's some really weirdly placed silver rings, I have to admit. Ow. He's gonna drink out the people he noms to them out, dehydrate. What? I'm going to turn the people I nommed into liquid? That's an interesting ability. I don't think I have that one. Yeah, I would say let's not get political here. Let's try to keep this chat light. Though admittedly you guys are talking pretty... Honestly, I don't mind how you guys are talking about it, but yeah. The guys are being pretty chill about the conversation, which I appreciate, by the way. But let's not do politics. Also, it's rare to see people even discuss politics calmly. Huh. Well, guess I'm going to go back this way. I went 10 plus years avoiding drinking water. Wait, how did you avoid... What did you drink, then? Please don't say soda, that would be so bad for you. I learned I wasn't conductive. What are you... What? You fucking... This was a joke, and I totally didn't notice it was a joke. God damn it. What's over here? A spring. What's over here is a get the fuck away from here spring. Oh, that spring is there! The spring is just there to just get you out of the area because you shouldn't be there. That's all it is for. Good. I'm picking up some speed. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. Alright, this place is all twisty-turvy, but actually I think there's only one proper path to go forward, so hey. Isn't pure water Netzler? Yeah, you shouldn't drink pure... Isn't... If am I correct, if you were drinking pure and completely distilled water, and that would actually... I'm pretty sure that that'll kill you, actually, if you drink that. Like, not if you just drink a little, but like, if you just drink that and think you're hydrating, you're wrong, I think. If I recall correctly. Oh, you want... Oh, I figured out how to get the sun rings. It's this... That's how you get them. That's how you get those. You gotta pull some trick spins. I do think there's silver rings regenerate though, so it's not really a big deal if I miss some. Oh, that's interesting, the water. It shortens my jump. I just noticed that. Whoa. Where am I? Oh, goddammit. Ah, it's hit me here, goddammit. Okay. I'm gonna take the lower path again. There might be some goodies down there. The thing is disappointing in a Metroidvania when you're trying to explore, and then you get one way forced into an area you've been to already, and you're like, I have to go back now. Like, tea is water, but worse. How dare you? Tea can be very pleasant sometimes. You know what? Fuck it. You made me realize what I'm going to do for food. I'm gonna... The food will be tea. That will be my sustenance. No, I have a thought. Let me get some food before I run out of restaurants to order from because it gets too late or something. Do I want to do that though? I don't know. I'm thinking about it. So there's this tea shop that has these really great spring rolls. I'm not sure I'm in the mood for them right now. They're really good though. 5,933 pounds. I have eaten 5,966 pounds of bacon at this point. Very good. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I need to just... Give me a second here. I need to decide on... Oh, it is Tuesday. Wow. Taco Bell can't even do a Taco Tuesday. Or Taco Time can't even do a Taco Tuesday. What taco place... A taco place not doing a Taco Tuesday, that's deplorable. If you don't know what a Taco Tuesday is, that's basically where you get tacos for cheaper if it's Tuesday. And most reasonable-minded places will honor that. That is a tradition. You don't just ignore Taco Tuesday. That's just not right. Actually, ironically, I don't think any of the taco places around here are actually doing anything for it. That's really sad. Yep. Wow, okay, I guess we're just gonna ignore Taco Tuesday now. Yeah, fuck it. Let's ignore Christmas next, huh? Let's pretend that doesn't exist next, too. It's just as bad. It's just as bad. Taco Tuesday is sacred. What's next? Easter? Like, I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna get... Can you go to go to a civilized country? This cat is a cat. Is do you have Taco Tuesday in England? I actually don't know how far spread the idea of Taco Tuesday is. Wait, this is new. Popeye's Louisiana Kitchen. Huh. Wait, is that just a Popeyes? I've actually never been to Popeyes. Oh, this is Popeyes. I guess we now have a Popeyes in town. I did not know this. Hey, anybody here actually gone to a Popeyes? I've never had them before. Are they any good? I'm sure somebody here knows what I'm talking about. Spicy chicken? I'm not sure. I don't like spicy, though. Best chicken ever? Oh, okay, so it's pretty good. I mean, I might give them a shot just because I never have. One in my town had a rat scandal. They had scandalous rats running about. Oh no. Okay, you know I might do chicken, sure. How big are their chicken tenders? The boneless? They had bad on golfs. How could you have a bad on golf? Okay, cool. Oh, wow. They are definitely focused on the spicy. Choice of mild, half spicy, spicy. Bayou Buffalo, Cajun cocktail sauce. Do I want some Cajun fries? Listen, Cajun food, I'm not going to diss it at all. I actually think it's pretty hearty stuff. However, it kills me. That's the problem. Like, it's hearty as hell, but and definitely well flavored and stuff. But I just anything spicy tends to destroy me. So let's see. Large mashed potato, add $4. Exactly how much mashed potatoes is that at that price? For an addition, that's quite... Okay, I'm gonna still do that. I'm in the mood for mashed potatoes. 20 pounds? Holy shit. Half pound. Oh, you know, okay. Half pound is a pretty reasonable amount, yeah. Sauce choice. Tartar sauce with chicken? Huh. I mean... Oh, there's dippers. Dippies. I just... Wait, do they have fish here? If they have tartar sauce... Hold on a minute. Sorry for the delay, by the way. I'll be back in the game in a second. Oh, they do have seafood. It's mostly shrimp. Well, I mean, it's Cajun. Oh, they do have fish, though. I wonder what kind of fish. It doesn't say. Mashed potatoes, fried chicken is a good mix. I, however, do love me some fish as well. Now I have much debate. Okay. Is the fish any good? What is it? Anybody know what kind of fish it is? I'm not very picky with fish, admittedly. Cod, halibut, tilapia, what other fish do I like? Oh, buddy, I just started streaming. Oh, cool. Keep talking about food that people haven't ate. Standard whitefish, generic whitefish. I mean, that's fine too. I'm not really picky. I just prefer whitefish. I'm not fond of pink meat fish like salmon. I think they taste kind of weird. I can eat it. I'm just not a big fan of it. Strolled eat fish. Oh, really? Does it not agree with you? Like, kind of an allergy or something? I wonder how much fish I get for... Hold on a second. Let's see. Yep, it's whitefish. You are correct. Looks like you get 2 pieces. It's not too bad. Struggle with the texture and sometimes taste. That's interesting. That's fair though, because fish is fishy, so I can understand having issues with flavor or maybe even an aroma. You don't eat any seafood I refuse. Oh yeah? Is it a personal choice thing or? Allergic to fish. Yeah, I know about it. I know about that. I figured that somebody would bring up allergies when we were talking about this, actually. Because allergies are unfortunately... There's a lot of fish... There's a lot of seafood allergies out there. Shrimp's nice, too. I like the hardiness of fish over shrimp. Shrimp are, like, good, too, but... Okay. Huh. Also, what's the deal of a chicken sandwich with buttermilk, sauce, and pickles? I noticed that's a thing. I'm not sure about the pickles with that. I've never been sure about the pickles with that. I'm not a pickle person. Alright, I've decided on something. I wonder what the portions would be like for this. Well, no way to know until I buy it. Alright, give me 1 second. Actually, I probably should have put us on this while I did this. I'm sorry, I should have done that sooner. Plus, I don't usually use this, so I want to... I should show it off more often. It's a good thing. It was made by Epic, if you're wondering. Epic, bro. He did a good job on it. Oh, of course, me bobbing it around there in the middle, that was made by Scruffles, so it's a mix of 2 artists' stuff. So yeah. Wait, hold on. This comes with a biscuit? Oh, it comes with a biscuit. Okay, sure. I guess I got distracted. I didn't realize this came with a biscuit. Of course, as a dog, I have no problems getting a biscuit. Okay, food is ordered. I wonder how late this place was actually open. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting the impression Popeyes just got to Canada or something. Let's see if I'm right about that. Yep. Popeyes definitely started in New Orleans. Or as you're properly supposed to say it, New Orleans. Interesting. Corn allergy, corn syrup? Our sisters will freak out about fizzy water. Yeah, fizzy water is weird. It's good, though. Oh, wow. Well, I don't think I have to worry about rats at this location. The overall ratings, I guess they have been around in town for a while. Maybe they just got added to the Skip the Dishes. They have 82 reviews, 4.3 out of 5 stars. That's pretty good for 82 reviews. A lot of people give them 5 stars. After all the hype, I finally tried it, and it did not disappoint. Sandwich is a lot larger than I expected. Cool, because I added on a sandwich because I felt like it. Oh, wow. One thing I gotta say, while Cajun food makes me nervous because of the spice, I will say one thing about it. You tend to get good portions for it, right? That's kind of what... Oh. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Oh. Neat. Sorry, I just noticed, I mean, not neat that we just had that person show up, but you know what is neat? So I didn't know Twitch could do this. Twitch can actually tell you that suspicious user detected, possible ban invader. No, that wasn't a bot. That was actually probably the guy that we banned earlier. To be perfectly honest. But yeah, I didn't actually know Twitch can actually go like, oh, that person. I mean, I'm assuming Twitch is basically going, you have banned a person sharing the IP address of this person who just showed up. We are going to let you know this is probably a ban invader. That's kind of neat, actually. I like that. Yeah, it actually straight up just said that. No, that was, I don't know who it was. All I know is that they tried to throw a Twitter link down, and I will say this. The person who we have now banned twice, I know for a fact that they have also operated quite a bit on Twitter and are trying to make Twitter ban me too, I guess. I don't know. So, I wouldn't be surprised if that was, you know, just another harmful message. Also, am I ready to go to the right? I think I am. I don't serve a name. Well, they have multiple names, multiple accounts. I'm not giving them a proper name. Twitch not being jank for once and actually doing something cool. Yeah, I know, right? I was kind of surprised. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I only got to see it for a split second because Beerus was quick on acting on that one, but it's fine, guys. He can continue to make all the effort to make multiple accounts, or his friends can, or whatever. I don't care. It takes them longer to go through that process than it takes us to ban them. Whatever. They want to waste their time doing that. They can do that until they decide to burn themselves out. Also, yeah, Beerus is on the ball. Thank you for that. Do ban invaders get an IP ban for Twitch? They should. I don't think so, because, again, if you're harassing one stream, that doesn't necessarily make you bannable for the whole of Twitch, technically. But I do wonder, is it possible for a Twitch streamer to IP ban somebody on their own stream? So, like, if anybody made something for that IP, that I could just have them immediately banned automatically? Is that a thing I can do? I don't actually know. Also, I think I'm done looking around. If I missed something, well, it's probably fine. Oh wait, hold on, you're new. Guess I'm somewhere new. All right, cool. I was right. There is one more area to blunder into where I haven't actually explored. Kind of. Well, let's let me back up. Okay, hold on. Oh. Yo, I know where I'm at. Okay, yo, I get it. Alright, I'm good. I know where I've been. Yes, this 2020 Twitch similar IP bans for streamers or moderators. Once you report someone, the report will go to Twitch Federation to reduce it. Once the site of ban, Twitch will ban anyone 15 creative attempts with 50 dress. Oh, okay. Are we... Banning and reporting are two different things, right? So... Yeah, Beerus, could you report both the guy you just banned, the guy we banned earlier, and also the guy that we banned from the last stream? Could you report all three of them? Or rather, all three of the accounts, to be more specific. Okay, thank you. I just thought, how come all the furries on Watch are two things of either fat, blue, or a dog? I don't know how to answer that. Well, I can answer one part. Dog is common because everybody likes dogs. So there's a lot of dog furries because a lot of people can identify with dogs because dogs are good and very common animals. So a lot of people identify with dogs, which makes a lot of dog furries happen. I'm in Old Castle Zone. Alright. As for the fat thing, I think there's just a lot of people that enjoy the chonks, one way or another. I mean, there's a lot of ways to enjoy fat fur stuff. You know? Somebody might be like, I like a big belly, or somebody might be like, I like big thighs, or somebody might be like, I like a cute chubby face, and stuff like that, you know? So there's a lot of ways to like fat, so I guess that coming up a lot is not too crazy. I'm looking around. Sometimes a blue dog will see you should watch me too. Essler, you do stream, right? Yeah, Essler is actually an icy Shadox, so. I love this song. It sounds like a Game Boy printer song. If I do this, will I go anywhere interesting? Probably not. Nope. Okay. I just want to throw myself off a ledge just to see if I run into a secret. I might be a little OCD when trying to do that, but hey, I'm having fun. By the way, this is the one game where we'll probably have multiple parts. The other games, I completed in one session, but they were pretty meaty even so. But this game will probably be a multi-part game. So. Yeah, so the portal really is here. So, you plan on going into it? I don't think Agat's is going to stop following you. Sonic, I'm going with you. I'm sure I'll be helpful. Besides, this is quite exiting. It's quite exiting. Don't worry about me getting in the way after all. I'm just a bug. So, you ready? Let's go! No. I'm gonna go this way. Typical Charm. Gets told to go a direction, he's wondering, what's in the other direction? Ah, rocks. Okay. Well, see, my curiosity's been sated. I almost said my curiosity's been cated. Whatever that means. One's a blue dog, one's fat, one's blue. Well, Charm's fat and a dog. Always 2 out of 3. Gotta have 2 out of 3. At least. Newcastle Zone. Yay. Also, you notice how the structure of the old... So, if we look at the map here, the old world, the past is a bit different. We don't have East and West City. But we do have the thing in the middle. Actually, there you go. If you're wondering what was up in the East and West City, well, those aren't built in the dome. The dome is in the middle there. You see it's floating there in the middle. With a big square. Down there in the south. So that's not floating during the present time, though, because it's crashed. It's broken, or whatever. So, it's only active in the past. I'm not sure which direction we should go. Which direction should we go? Oops. Yeah, the past is just weird. Then we should go back to that power plant. Power plant. Right. I think that was to the south. Okay, I'm going north. Squish the bug. We already ate the bug. It's had enough abuse. Misty Maze Zone is blocked off. So yeah, we gotta see what our this is the world, right? This is our world. And there's a past and there's a present. And maybe a future. I don't think there's a future. I don't ever know if there's a future. There is no future for this world. That got dark. More. Bully the more. Ah, Hyper, you always live for destruction, don't you? Can't go that way. Okay, let's go. Back this way. Tube trial zone. A tube trial? Tube trial. Tube trial. I don't know why, but that's just hilarious. Oh my god, what? It's a twisty aroundy. Nice. Okay. Oh, you're electric. That's too bad. Hey, Ginokaze. It's going slowly but surely. These are low gravity panels. All art is chaos. I mean, technically. Except spelled correctly. Oh, the world's made of chaos and I embrace it. Embrace. They'll be abrasive. Ow. Can I hit those? I don't know what my sword's hurt box is, honestly. Okay, okay. I am exploring, don't mind me. But perhaps I should worry less about exploring. I don't know. I mean, exploring keeps finding me the XP ups, but they're immediately not... They're though they are admittedly not that useful individually. I have to get enough of them for them to actually do something. Actually, it seems to require quite a bit to have them do something. What the? Okay, shot a bullet. Shot a bullet when I jumped for it, of course. I think I'll explore a little bit less. Just kind of, you know, still poke around, but I won't go heavily backtracking to look for stuff. That's kind of a waste of my time, admittedly. Wait. Ah. Oh yeah, I have the sword. I can switch anytime. Sword's more useful for damage, but leaves you a little more vulnerable. Well, I'm gonna look up here. If it requires a massive amount of backtracking to explore, I just won't do it. But if I'm just checking a new path, that's different. Huh. More rejection springs, don't mind me. That mood when it's Tuesday, you already want the week to be over. Honestly, with all the hate I've been dealing with, kind of feel that one. That being said, I think my work is, well, doing streams, producing content, it is exhausting to some degree, like it does take up my energy. At the same time, it's where I get the most positive vibes. It's when I'm not streaming that I have to deal with the negative vibes a lot of times. So, yeah. While it may be a little more physically exhausting to stream than to not stream, and thus I can only do it for so long, you know. Nonetheless, it is nice to be around the more positive vibes. So where I have the energy to, I'd like to stream. What is this? Oh, I think I get it. I'm supposed to, like, use momentum to, like... There we go. I did it. It was actually kind of tricky. Oh. Oh, sad face! There's one more path. God damn it. There's always like... Oh man, I think I have a problem with the level design in the sense that there's oftentimes like 2 paths to go back and forth between the areas, and there's a drop-down point in which point you can't not go back. There's a lot of can't go backwards in this game. Like, if I want to go back to where I just was, I have to loop all the way around again. And that's kind of problematic for a Metroidvania, admittedly. Like, for that kind of design. Metroidvanias are best when you can always double back. I mean, sometimes having one-way paths is fine, but, like, giving the player the ability to double back here and there is definitely very, I think, good. Even better if you're opening up paths, right? You're going through an area, you hit a switch, boom, suddenly there's a bridge there where there wasn't before. Now it's easier to get back there. So, the Metroidvania approach here doesn't do that, unfortunately, so... Yeah, that makes this a little rougher for the approach it's taking. Or at least so far, that's what it's doing. I kind of understand how it's laid out. There's usually like 2 paths through an area. One way sends you to the other side, and then you double back and you go the other way. So I get it, but like... It might have been better to have a more linear path, or a single path for this sort of thing. And then have any branching paths be something that either double back or unlock shortcuts. Not sure. Not sure what the best strategy here would have been. Just kind of spitballing. But yeah, I'm going to go all the way around because I do believe I missed something. Well, first off, no, not there. I work at an aerospace workshop, so being home is my vibe. An aerospace workshop is a pretty cool place to work, though. How labor-intensive is your job, Genokaze? Hold on, am I getting close to the... Careful. There's a place around here where it's just gonna drop me off unceremoniously. I don't remember where, though. It's here. No, it's not. No, it's not here. It's after this. Oh, that's an idea. Hold on. Okay. Nothing up there. Thought I'd check. Alright, now let's go back. Let's go to the next area. Now the real good news is if I just remember what I've seen in each area, this backtracking will not really have to be done again. So long as I recall if there's anything I left behind. So far, I'm not really feeling that way, so... You carry rockets on your back. Yes, he gets a prototype jetpack for working in aerospace. I think aeronautics is also a word, though. I just couldn't say it. Speed. I'm not sure why we're saying speed. Okay, it's Sonic. He is always speed. Oh, it's not too much once you get used to it. Work 11 hours a night can drag out sometimes. Oh, that is a long time. Cut sharp edges off gears and other various parts. That's definitely labor intensive. And I assume precision work, considering it's area space after all. So everything's gotta be perfect. It's very important for that sort of thing. Alright. Back to Wild Winter. We have been here before. And this time, I guess I'm going through this area with the sword so I can slice into... Hello, taxi. You say out of order, but you seem to exist. Alright, so where am I going now? Back to the power plant. Okay, so... Where was that again? I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I can't. Alright. It was to the left. Yes, precision and steady hand is a must-have here. Yeah, that's a kind of an important job. I hope it goes well for you. Like, a lot of people don't expect the manufacturing work that people do sometimes, but... Oh my. It's not here. Manufacturing is very important, and like the manufacturing process, getting it right, doing it well. I'm going to get hit out. Damn you, Spring! Ooh, one more sword XP up, and I think we'll get a new ability. Right now, all I can do is swing on the ground a few times and swing in midair once. Not the most exciting so far, but I believe once we level this up, we can. If it's gonna be like Sonic before the sequel Aftermath, which previewed the feature, I believe we will be able to do a little spin in midair with it. Also, I'm gonna go back to the right because I do believe there was a second ice wall in this. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Depending on the part you work in here, you can run the risk of lashing in your hand. I mean, heavy machinery, so it makes sense. You always got to be aware of when you're working in the manufacturing process. You always got to be aware. Because yeah, there's a lot of machines that can seriously injure you. Yep, this area has Chrono Trigger music. Hello. You don't believe me? I swear it wasn't me who broke that wall. It was... Oh, you. Capitan! Capitan? This is the guy I told you about. He probably broke the wall to get out. Don't blame me for it. Well, can't say I expected this, but whatever. You're off the hook. Oh. What? Earthquake? What is that? Only one way to find out. Alright, yes, I'll go this way. Only one way to find out. I'm leaving. Hey, had robots in the Sky Empire? Yeah. I'm gonna guess I was supposed to backtrack, but, nah. There's more walls to break over here. Yeah, right here. No, bad. Is this Final Fantasy X? Oh, I wasn't sure where this song came from. Oh wait, I've been through here. You know what? Never mind what I was doing. I'm gonna go back. Damn it. This has that momentum bug. Oh well, whatever. This will do then. I like how that spike just barely got me. You know, I have the distinct feeling the developer didn't intend for me to do this. They fixed the wall. That was fast. It's okay. No worries. The developer did not plan for a player that didn't immediately go the direction they expected them to. It's not actually too concerning, though. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, there was literally a save point right before entering. So, whatever. Don't see me, Karen. I like how I can kind of move during cutscenes. Left, right. It makes Sonic look very nervous. Alright. Soup. Oh. Bad. Bad robot. Bad. What a weird robot. Okay. Ow. I like how also I ran through that robot somehow without taking damage. I don't know what happened there, but... Huh. What evil force is this exactly? Like, curious question, that. They got the, those symbols. Hello? Oh. Hey, boss, what do you know? Oh. No, I need that. No, okay, it's fine, I don't need it. It's all good. When I hit that? Am I waiting? What am I doing? Okay. Oh. Hi, Kira. This will be one of the new drones. Don't bother attacking. It's impenetrable. Wait a second. What's that over there? Here it comes again. Oh, there it goes again. I guess that was kind of the boss fight. Ah, that Agats is scary. Next time you see that thing, make sure to take him out, okay? I don't think I can stomach another... Hold on, where's Garam? I don't see him anywhere. What's with that island in the distance? I see somebody's making a theme park over there. Could it be done already? Weird. This reminds me, though. That island fell down after the Sky Empire's accident. And now there's a theme park there. Times sure changed. Yeah, there wasn't... I mean, there weren't lights on before. Speaking of which, did we just witness an important event in history firsthand? Neat! We might have also butterfly affected it, I don't know. Where are we going? The island? Okay, I guess... Oh, okay, I think I understand. A star is this direction. Oh, hi. Badnik. It's finally fixed! Thanks to... I can't speak its name, it's a secret. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I had a feeling. He fixed the spring, so we can go this way now. Let's go visit Eggman's latest theme park, shall we? I'm sure it's him, right? It's gotta be. Hi. Eggman's theme park is finally finished, but it's not open to the public yet. Unless you find another way in. I naturally will. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I see a hill and possible shenanigans. There is nothing about the... Oh, well, I just bought... Did I did, didn't I? Well, I accidentally bought a ring box. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm not sure having it based on switches is really best. I should have just been a prompt. I don't know why he didn't just make it so you have to press a button. Well, I actually bought that, I guess. Okay then. Ah, this song. Again. Have I been here in this section? I don't remember actually. No, this is completely new. Hold on. Hold that phone for a second. Aw. Oh well. Power Park Zone Bridge. Okay. This really is like a Pokemon map. Kingdom Hearts music? I'm not actually sure. By the way, if you're wondering, the reason for the weird pause is because the intro is a separate song from the main loop, and if I pause during the intro, it desyncs the timing. That issue happened in the other games, too. Okay, I need Karstris. I need Karstris to let me know. Is this... It sounds very Kingdom Hearts-like, but... Like, if you told me this was some sort of Kingdom Hearts battle theme, I would believe you. So I certainly haven't played them all. I want up there. Except for it's awkward and I can't get up there. Damn it. I knew it! Oh, I could get... I could just keep progressing. I would have made it up there anyways. Alright. I'm dead set on... Oh my god, it's a hat. Or... one of those confetti things? Is this painful? No. Okay, cool. Oh! Huh. Shockwave. How do you UFO friends? Good. Oh, hey, experience. So the normal white orbs, those are like experience for Sonic's basic abilities. While the red ones are for Sword. Huh. The size of the shockwave depends on the size of the distance of my fall, I think. Oh, that electromechanic. I feel like I was going to use it to break something. Hell yeah! We level up Sword all the way. What do we get? Oh, we got Link's full health Sword Beam thing. I'll take it. Yeah, I think that's what Aftermath got us when we, but only on the ground. It doesn't work in midair. That limits the usefulness, but... And now you see that there was indeed a point to grabbing those. Doing my damage to kill that guy, but I can't Sword Beam far enough. Once my Sword Beam leaves the screen, that's it. I got one of them. Well, this is not. If this is not Kingdom Hearts music, it is very similar to it. I wonder where it comes from. There was a point going down there. Cool. It's a nice song. It's all I'll say for now. I think I've looked around. It is from the Pinocchio world in Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop. Oh god, I'm stuck. Alright. I'm good. I see. Oh, it's from Dream Drop Distance. Okay, that would make a lot of sense, because that explains why it sounds like Kingdom Hearts music, but it also sounds like something I haven't heard. It was from DDD, that makes perfect sense. Because I have not played that one. Ooh. Money! That Snowflake is for donating to Direct Relief in 2018. Oh, Direct Relief 2018. What was that for? I'm like thinking. Cool. I like this world. This place is neat. I like it. Oh, that was close. I thought I was going to fall off there. No! Oh, it's fine. I'll probably get up there another way. Right? Probably. It's probably a way I can loop around to that. The balloons are one time, so I was a little... I feel a little pressured with them, you know? Actually, now I'm beginning to wonder, guys. It looks like... Oh. Will it loop around? If it doesn't loop around, I'll just go to the next area and then loop around myself. Ah, here we go. I think it loops around here. Okay, I need that. Oh, fair enough. I like how Sonic lost all traction there. They're too high to hit. Ow. Wait, where am I? Wait, this seems familiar. Or does it? I'm not actually sure. But yeah, you got that loop was a charge loop. It had the same chargey charge effect. So it makes sense to charge me. One sec. Okay. I was kind of wondering what my food order was doing. The answer was 8 minutes. Oh no. Stuck! Okay. I actually like losing rings because then I can pick up rings and then I know where I've been. Like, kind of helps in a way. Whoa! Whoa! I overshot everything. KHMOM. KH-Mom. Where you get to learn, you finally get to learn Sora's mom's name. It's a game all about her. Well, we've done it again. All right. Do we know Sora's mom? I mean, he clearly, obviously had parents, but... Whoa, I went the wrong way. Okay. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to jump on that so I get momentum off of it going upwards, like... Ah, it's hard. I want to rise to the top of it. I've not gone up here, so... Maybe if I... Sora's mom is Disney. Oh, okay. This is Mickey. Secret lore unlocked. Secret lore! Mickey is Sora's mom. It makes so much sense now. I'm trying to use the momentum to climb this, but I think due to the shape of this terrain, it's just not going to let me. How rude. There's definitely a ledge up there. You can see it if I... Yeah, there's something up there, but... Oh, you know what? There might be able to... Maybe... No. Damn it. I think I prevented here. Disney's either run away or his parents dead. But he actually went home at one point. Like when he was on Dusty Island the first game, he was talking about going home and stuff. Oh, it's a sky balloon. Oh, they don't break. Cool. He's actually talking about going home. You know, Dusty Island was like the kids' hangout place. That was their own little island. But then they also went home afterwards to the parents and stuff. Like how, and also by the way, how fucking cool would that be? That like, you know, you're just a kid, and you got a whole fucking island. It's just like your little hangout place with your other friends. Like, holy crap, that would be amazing. Just gotta be able to go hang out there after school or whatever. It is your island, or more or less your island. Nobody else goes there. Forever Crit Keyblade, Birth by Sleep rhythm game. Power Park Zone! Welcome to Eggman's Amazing Park! I'm Eggmite, and you're our first customer. Oh my god, her hair is his mustache. Because of that, I would like to meet you in person. I'll be waiting. Eggmite. That was weird. Almost as much as his mustache here. Or was that a he? This is Eggman's Park. I wonder if he knows who you are. Best be careful and avoid... Wait, Sonic, look at the feather over there. It's a feather. Interesting. Sonic, keep this thing with you. I think it'll be useful later on. Alright, time to meet this Eggmite. Do I have feather? I guess I do. Eggmite. The balloon floats around. I was trying to get behind the balloon, but it was like juking me out. How rude. Damn. Curses. I see a secret, but I don't... Yeah, there's something up there. Let me kill UFOs. Colorful ones. So Frozen... Wait, what's about Frozen? I'm kind of curious. Oops, wrong way. Oh my god, wrong way times 10. Okay. So if I jump at just the right time here, I should be able to get to somewhere. Wrong. Wrong. bad quality. So, Kingdom Hearts 3, right? There we go! Like I said, I knew what I was doing. Alright, where does this take me? What are these UFOs doing? I don't even know if they're attacking me. I'm sorry, why did I lose all my momentum? Whatever. Disney met a lot with Kingdom Hearts 3. Honestly, that's not surprising. I feel like the Disney that existed when Kingdom Hearts 1 was pitched is no longer the Disney we have now. I quite honestly think that if Kingdom Hearts as an idea was pitched to Disney now, they wouldn't do it. Ah. Rude. Disney used to be cool. But now they're just making shitty Lion King remakes and buying every company that exists so that they have a monopoly, and it's just kind of gross. I don't know. I think Walt Disney would be appalled by what they have done. Oh. I've looped around. Okay, cool. SU? We don't want to use Walt as a bench, but that's true. I mean, that's fair, but my point still stands there. Walt wasn't great himself, but he did have, well, certain standards with the movies that I mean, for the most part, I appreciate. Not all of them, don't get me wrong. He was, to put it in a nice word, old-fashioned, but... there was a level of vision there that was, at least, had things on the right track, I guess. But I do feel like the morals of... let me put it this way. I'll put it a different way, okay? Walt was not perfect himself, but he definitely knew how to run the company better than the people these days who have the completely wrong fucking vision for what, you know, what Disney is, I feel. I guess that's the way I put it. Like, I'm not going to speak praises about Walt Disney, because, yeah, he had problems, but... I think he knew how to make movies. Admittedly, I don't actually know everything about Walt Disney. I know a few things, but I've never really looked into it. Also, I think I just fucked up. Whoops. There was a balloon I broke for no reason, and it's not coming back now. Oh well. Yeah, legitimately, it's not really a topic I have a ton of knowledge about. And the only stuff I have any knowledge about was, like, something I learned, like, 3 years ago. So... yeah, I can't say exactly I'm an authority about speaking about that. All I know is that I don't like current Disney. And I think that the corporation that it is now is pretty disgusting. I want to point out, also... that while Walt has his own controversy, I want to point out that I think the company, not just him, because yeah, he's got his problems, but the company as a whole, though. Consider all the animators and stuff in the classic era of Disney. They did a lot of good work, and I don't think all of them are shit, too, you know? Walt, yeah, you can call him shit, but it's because you can. Oh yeah, so we got the speed shoes. We saw this during Sonic before the sequel Aftermath. These things let you jump a bit. This is very handy. Like, jump quite a bit, actually. They're a little hard to use. They take charge time. But even a brief charge is very powerful. It sends you upward pretty good. So yeah, it's a matter of getting used to them. You have to hold up and the B button, so... It takes some effort, but... Also, my food's here, so give me 1 second. That reminds me, 1 second. More. 1 more second. Food here, though. Got it. Got it good. So I'm curious how the quality will be and the quantity will be. That's what I'm interested in finding out with this food. Nah. I mean, I've played Kingdom Hearts music before without issue on streams. I should be okay. I just realized I need to check my email real fast. Okay, there we go. I love to watch you play the characters to some extent, but I understand it might not be for everyone. I liked 1 and 2. They were nice. Also, I think up is the way forward. I'm gonna go back down. I want to look surrounds. Yeah. So, I have an option here. I can keep progressing. I was going to say, or I could backtrack, but thinking about it, is there really much to backtrack? Yes, there's one thing. There's specifically one thing in this area I could backtrack to. I don't think I'm going to do crazy backtracking, because I'll be backtracking later anyways, probably. But there is one thing I want to check out, which I think is... Well, I did not mean to fall down there, but okay. Let's see, where was that one spot where I was like, I think I saw something? It wasn't that far back, actually, which is why I'm going back for it. So the problem with the shoes is that you're slower with them. They're good for jumping, not for running. Well, okay, I can do this. Which I don't know if that really counts as speeding up, but if you do it full, then it does. All right, never mind. I'm just gonna keep progress forward. Forgive me then, it's hard to recall how much you like KH outside the music. Oh, the music is lovely. It's like one of the nice... It's a very nice thing about it, after all. But outside of the music, I like 1 and 2. It's been a long time, though. Fair enough, Beerus, fair enough. I sent you a message, Beerus, on Telegram. So I remembered I needed to tell you, after all. You have a good sleep. No rush on it. Oh, okay. Aragon is, you know, there will be Poke World tomorrow, as far as I'm aware. Aragon is actually feeling better. Fortunately. Nice. Final Fantasy V song has been claimed on a bunch of playthrough videos. What song? I play 5. At what point did that song play? And also, why is it getting claimed? Why is one specific song from a Super Nintendo game why is that getting claimed exactly? That seems very random. Save. Oh, there we go. Hello, welcome to my office. I'm glad to meet you. As you know, my name is Eggmite. Your name is Sonic the Hedgehog, correct? Since Dr. Eggman has vanished, oh he has, I was programmed to take the lead, finish what he started, and sort out problems. And you just happen to be one. Prepare yourself, Hedgehog. I figured as much. Hey look, are we gonna get a boss? Yeah, we are. Okay. Mario Luigi? I think this is Mario Luigi music. Ah, I'm up here now. Okay. First actual boss, as far as I'm concerned. Actually, no. Is this more music for Kingdom Hearts? Oh, okay. I see what you do. Yeah, I'm picking the wrong types of attacks. Uh-oh. I should just be more patient, clearly. Ow. Patience is not something I'm great at. To be fair, I share that with Sonic a bit. I win. It's dead. It did have a kind of Mario Luigi boss themes kind of vibe to it for a bit there. I guess we're in the park's proper now. Also, I have a soda. I should probably break into this food lest they get cold. Hydrating. Technically, I've been told the soda kind of dehydrates you, but hey, we'll just say it's hydration anyways. Oh, I have. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, there is something up there, but I can't. This doesn't lead to anything interesting, actually. Alright. This has occurred to me. All the hang time the electric field gives me playtime to charge up. I wonder where we're going now. Actually, let's see what our friend says. This place. Wow, that was a really good, useful bit of advice there. Oops. Fuck. Now we have what to do. I'm glad our advice giver has given me the advice of, this place. Definitely one of the more useful, where to go tips. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Twice, especially. Alright. It's fine. My movement is kind of slow with these shoes, and I gotta keep that in mind. My momentum is a little different, and I gotta just remember. Don't let that trip me up. Oh. So this is the second time I found little springy guys. Bumpers, that's what they're called. Little springy guys. That's my new name for them. But yeah, I guess I need to knock them out somehow. Huh, there he is. He seems to be unconscious. At least he won't know we're from the future. Hey Sonic, look at that portal over there. Yeah, let's keep the past people ignorant, just in case. It's probably a good idea. Whip. Huh. Sonic, show me that feather we got earlier. Ah, I knew it. Remember the portal in the old castle? Always found that odd that why we could get into that one, but not the others created by Agats. Agats' feathers must stimulate the time rifts or something along those lines. So if we have one, we should be able to use those portals anytime we want. I think there's a portal at Wild Wave Zone North 2. What a name. Wild Wave Zone North 2 that we weren't able to use before. Might want to try that out later. I don't remember where exactly that is, but okay. Regardless, you might want to carry, or at least drag Garum into the portal. We should get into it too. Who knows how this place is in the past? Right when you are, Sonic. I guess I don't have a choice. I wanted to look to the right first, but alright. Or all not right, I guess. Ah, full. I'm opening my stuff. Let's see how this food is. Let's see what this Popeye's experience is like. So this is the chicken sandwich. Alright. Oops, maze time. Well, it's really, really carefully packaged. It's like in a bag in a bag. That's a big, okay, that's a big chicken. Oh my goodness. Unless it's chemical soda. In that case, it has sodium. Don't drink chemical soda. Technically, soda is made up of a lot of chemicals. Technically speaking. Also, what is this song from? Ah. So we're on the other side now. So the present day has a bridge going from the west side. And the past is a bridge going from the east side. Final Fantasy X? Is this when you're climbing the mountains to go meet the cat people? I forgot their name, but the cat people in the mountains. The calamari is part of. Also, Ginokaze, I'm sorry to hear that. You have a good night. Mount Gazazet, okay. Where you meet the... Oh, Ronso, that's their name. Okay, I thought this might be Mount Gazazet. I wasn't sure. Let's see. What else could this be, then? This is pretty good chicken, by the way. Thanks for your advice and recommendations, chat, on what the hell Popeyes is like. This is a pretty good sandwich. Don't worry, a piece of chicken attempted to escape, but I caught it. Oh! No, that would make sense. Final Fantasy X's the desert place? It could be the desert. That would make sense. It does sound like it could be potentially originally a desert song. Yeah, it does sound very deserty. And charm bark at the food. I did now. Yeah, I was interested to try this out because there's also a good KFC in town, and I wanted to see what place is better, you know, chicken-wise. It's also a bit of a toss-up. They're both good. At least so far. I'm thinking about it. Which chicken do I like better? It's actually kind of hard to tell. They're both very quality. I definitely heard some distressed dog noises when the chicken tried to escape. This is true. I probably did, didn't I? It is easily to escape because it's like they put a really honking, like, kind of unwieldy size, but very big piece of chicken between a button. So the part that didn't fit, part of it tried to escape. Calamari Ronzo, not calamari Ronzo. I don't know. Maybe they like seafood. That was nice. Popeye says these really whimsical, like, bags, too. For each individual piece of food. Like, the chicken was in a bag that says, "Love that chicken sandwich." Like, yeah, I did. That's good. I've got more food than that, but that's good for now. I'll play a bit more, eat a bit more, play a bit more, eat a bit more. For now, this'll do. So, we're in Misty Place. I don't know. Oh, wait. Yo, wait up! Hi. What happened? A flying drone came and took us here, but Sonic took care of it. Cool. But how long was I out? About half an hour. Yikes. Alright. Still, I guess the drone's pretty smart. You know, leaving us in a place like this. I just hope everyone at the power plant's okay. We have to get out of here quick. I'll meet you guys at the old station up north. Hey, wait! I can't even see him anymore. What's up with it? All this fog. Yeah, I lied about AGATs. Yes, I kind of noticed. I kind of noticed the lie, yes. Hello, what's up here? Oh, God! I don't know if I want the answer to my questions anymore. Okay. Fucking hell. No, I want to go there. There's probably all sorts of goodies in here, if I can find them. Ah! Okay. I mean, they don't hurt me, so it's whatever. Yeah! For the sword upgrade, good. I'm gonna guess the goal is to work my way upwards, so I'm gonna go... They're very, very happy Pac-Man ghosts. No, Ghosts of Chain Chomp. That's probably it. Ooh, I can actually stop my momentum with the jet boots. That's noteworthy. You know, part of this song reminds me of a PMD song, too. The part with the piano here has a little bit of a PMD flair to it. All right, my goal is to just kind of work my way to the right until I find where we exit, and then I'm gonna go back the other way, and then I'm gonna look for secrets. I want to know where I want to know the right edge of the area is first. Oh, I mean, most of this song is totally just a Final Fantasy song, but I'm just noticing the reprieve of that piano makes me think PMD. Just that one section. What? Oh, hi. It's like, what is this tie-dye ass motherfucker thing? I wasn't sure what I was looking at. Okay, I think if I drop down there, it might be one way. So I'm gonna go back. Let's look for any more secrets that might be lurking in the mist. Time gear. Yeah, I kind of feel the time gear fave a little bit too. So wait, if I stop my momentum like right before I hit that spring. Yeah. Oh. That was further than I wanted to fall. Oh. No, don't do this to me! I just want to go. Okay, fine. I'll have to make this work a different way. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's just hard. I should. Why did I go back up here? What was my logic here? Okay, there we go. Finally. Okay, we're good. Damn it! I just realized, like, it has occurred to me that the high road might actually have some goodies. Okay, maybe if I go back, I can take the high road. The mist doesn't exactly help me see the ledges. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Like, there's a section up there. You see that, what I'm trying to get to. Wait, where am I now? I don't recall I mean, this is a maze. Let's just be honest here. It's a complete maze, so I gotta look around a bit. Huh. What is this layout? Can I use the spring to, like... Oh yeah, I can. I don't navigate the best when my visibility is reduced. Apologies. Oh yeah, it's a Kirby sound. Absolutely true. It's the same as charging a beam, I think? Wait, I'm just backtracking again, aren't I? Did it drop for a time? Yeah, we did have a drop, actually, yes. Oh, that's fine. Yes, we actually did have a little drop. Good observation. It doesn't seem to be very big. Jet, yeah, jet. Yes, I said yes. Can you not hear me? Not anymore, no. It dropped briefly, but... Thank you. Less than a frustration there, but I'm good. Yeah, there was a hiccup, but it doesn't seem to be sticking around, so... Nano is... Yeah, refresh, Nano, refresh. After a drop, that sometimes breaks some people's sync, once that's correct. Okay, so my objective is to go up and left, by the way, so let's see here. I should move more slowly with my visibility. Okay. I'm gonna take my walk soon. That's fair, Essler. I hope the walk goes well for you. Ah! It can't be me without falling into very small, but I managed... Very small pits that I somehow managed a hole in one. That sounds about right for me. Aha! Finally made it to my objective. Alright. I can tell because that's new stuff. Okay. Okay. And... Whoop, okay. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. That's everything. We got it. Unfortunately, I didn't get an upgrade out of it, but I got some money, so I'll take it. Oh, the ghosts are still around. Seems like all the ghosts left, but that one's still hanging out. Gotta go up this way. Is the fog getting thicker? No, it's just really annoying. Okay. Hi there. Ah, I was right. I haven't been up here either. No! Well, okay then. I was on the wrong shoes. Well, wrong sword. I was on the sword instead of the shoes. Damn it. This game really does punish you for slipping. Fog or chill? I think it's a bit of both. Also, I want to point out ice physics. Are glitchy! Alright, I'm good. Whoa! I think I can still get up there. From here, right? No. Actually, no. Okay, cool. I backtracked. It's fine. We're good! That was a freaking hard to navigate. The fog really messed me up. It made it a lot harder to get an idea of my surroundings. Which is exactly the point. One-way drop? No, actually I can get back. Oh, hey. Not only is that not a one-way drop, but that also gives me an idea. Okay, never mind. Down we go! That was actually quite the fall. Alright. Going north, okay. Groove Glow Zone. Oh god, claws. We got this great song now. Drops. No. Oh, no, in the water. Dangerous, yes, but... Probably reasons to come down here. Yep, thought so. Not talking about frames. Oh, you mean the way the groove dropped? I don't know if you noticed, but I spun off with the groove, with the beat hit. That was accidental, but I kind of appreciated myself doing that. This is definitely one of my... Let's see, is this Sonic before or after the sequel? I think this is... I'm sorry? Oh, Yoku Blocks. Okay. Drop in a Charm Belly? I mean, that's an option. That is always an option. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything up there. Musical. They are very musical. Oh my. Oh my, hold on. I was denied investigating upwards, so let's fix that. Lovely. Huh. I was smart about the dodge, but I kind of landed on him without being in spin dash mode, so... Hi. Drop into your... I mean, there's options. Hi there, Bean. I'm gonna guess if I fall, I don't get a reward. If I stay up here, I get a reward, right? I hope. Ah! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Wait, nope, nope. I'm just gonna try to take the high road to possibly secrets. What? Oh, that's complicated. Alright. Complicated for no reason, mind you. Okay, that's just rude. I love how they're just... I love how they just don't really go with the groove, you know? That's a flop, not a drop. Eee. Whoa, hold on. That looks like a one-way path over there. I don't take those, not until I'm done exploring an area. I gotta be careful, because water, so... Now the exploration gets a little more dangerous. That's good. Oh wow, he learned. These gives way more air bubbles now. I was correct about how much I get. Okay. Oh. You know, because of water hang time, I might be able to pull something off here that's kind of fancy. Let's see. I think I could. Maybe. Wait! Oh! I can fly in water! Because I could, because of the fact I have more momentum in the water, and the fact that I can still activate my jet boots after a delay, that effectively means I can fly in water. Because I can always reactivate it before it wears off, before I fall down again. Heh, nice. These shoes are actually kind of useful in, like, newer situations, like... Wait, hold on. No, okay, never mind. Like, for instance, if I'm stuck on a slope, but I want to go up. There we go. Now, the reason I'm going back is because... Aha! Aha! Typical LakeFeperd. Hiding secrets if you fall down. He likes to do that. I don't know. That's his thing. Ah, okay. Look at this guy. He's like, haha, these springs are mine! And then I took it from him. He seemed very pleased with himself. I own these springs. Wait, hold on. What is that? Is that this thing? No, it's a ledge. Okay. It's not completely reliable speed, like dashing on the, oops, I didn't mean to fall that time. Actually, the other fall just, okay. I learned something important there. Yeah, I like the shoes underwater because, like, well, I usually do. Because it not only does it let me fly in the water, but it also lets me immediately get some momentum, which is kind of hard to gather in the water. You know? Ooh! Look at me! I'm finding all the secrets now. I think at this point I have enough abilities where I can just kind of hunt down stuff, you know? And this is... Ah, I know what this is, yeah. Like, they're definitely useful outside of the water, but in the water, they especially shine. Also, I'm gonna drop here. Good work, me. I was gonna attack him, but then I fucked it up. Honestly, I don't know why I'm bothering. He's not really in my way. I'm just very aggressive, okay? Alright, let's see here. Can I... Not quite. Can I do... Oh, actually, I do it from standstill, though. Okay. Ooh, nice little dodge there I did. I do love how the music doesn't really jive with the Yoku blocks though. Alright, so we've gotten some good goodies here. I noticed that basic Sonic, like we've been getting a few XPFs for basic Sonic, but we haven't really upgraded him yet. I wonder what happens with what's the basics? What does basic Sonic get for an ability upgrade? I wonder. They do have audio cues, yes. Better than fucking Super Samuel. This may be awkward, but it does work, and that's all I care about. All right, let's see. Where am I now? Good question. Wait, I'm backtracking again. Okay, I think I've done a full loop. I feel like I've been pretty thorough here. But just to double check one last thing. Hold on, what's that? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, this is the beginning. Okay. Alright, I'm good. Let's go to the end of this area then. Sonic upgrade is super Sonic. It could be. But I think we're also picking up emeralds sometimes, so I don't know what those do. Oop. Well, at least got me on land. I'll take it. Good. Even though it does slow down my movement speed, it really does seem best to have the speed shoes on. Or whatever you want to call these. My Air Jordans, there. You can only get 30 rings. This is true. There is a limitation put in place. What's up here? They also kind of let you skip some of the puzzles, basically. Which is kind of amusing. Like, I don't want to jump on these, I'm just gonna. I think this is all new area. Yeah. I think? To a point. Actually, now I'm perplexed. Hold on. Where does this connect? Oh, it doesn't! Except for, yeah, I got some stuff out of it. Hey. Okay, yeah, this is like an upper area I didn't expect to exist. Alright. Huh. I don't know where I'm going anymore. Part of the reason I'm so aggressive with the enemies is that it lets me know where I've been. That way if I run into more enemies, then it's like, oh, that's, you know, a new place. I'm actually confused where I'm at this point. We're at the crisscross. I know where we're at there now, but... ah. Don't think you can hide that from me, game. I see that. Damn it. This might be actually kind of tricky. Let me try... jump in there. No! Where does this connect? No, it doesn't. Oh, that almost actually got me up there. I wonder. No. This is really awkward, isn't it? It works, but at what cost? Okay. Yes! What did that give me? Wait. What did that do? That just brought me back on this path again. What the hell was the point of that? Now I'm just confused. I guess there's two paths to the end, and I didn't realize that. Okay. So wait, if that's the case, where does this one take me? I can't... oh, I'm not on it. Okay, well... hold on, I need to reverse tracks. Hold on a second. This is so clearly not an intentional way to climb these. Oh god, okay, hold on. Wait a minute, I can't actually climb that again, can I? Curses and... salutations. Oh well. That's nice. I'm gonna ignore you. All right. After intense personal thought, I think I know what I have to do. That probably does lead to a secret, and I just bungled that up. No worries. Oh. Alright. Guess I'll go this way. Actually, where the fuck? Where am I going now? Fuck. Let's see. Valuation? Yeah, sure. That works too. One thing that's not terribly clear is those things have a side hitbox, so if I run to them from the side, I get stuck on them. It's kind of weird. Okay. So once again, we're gonna have to backtrack. But don't worry. Shouldn't be that troublesome. I need to make sure I stay on that one path. And see what magical place it takes me. Nice. Some money I missed. Now, I don't know if we need to save money for, like, some really important upgrade. We might have to. Oh, okay. Good idea, Sam. That is quite fair. Okay, so if I'm correct about everything, and of course I am, because whenever am I wrong? If I stayed on that hill that I jumped off of with great desperation, because I was looking for secrets, if I stay on it, I believe it might lead me to a new area. So here it is. No! I immediately noticed that it was probably going to send me up to maybe something. I don't know, actually. I'm not really sure if that would have been dangerous. But I'm going to go over here. Because this should be new. New and improved. Oh, no. Damn it! Never trust springs. One moment. Alright. So I got shot past everything I was waiting to look at and got sent back to the beginning. Good. I wonder if I can still... Actually, hold on. Wait. Can I, like, muck about down here to get back there? I think I can. It might just be a path I never went down. Let's hope it was, because otherwise I hate my life. Well, it seems like I'm leaning on hate my life measures here. Let's see. Don't mind that. I'm fine. Okay, what have we learned? Don't use this. If I'm going to take that path, avoid the springs like the fucking plague. Plus, I don't actually need them. My air boots will let me jump up anyways, so... That was good. Alright, I'm gonna take that loop one more time, guys. I feel a bit bad that I'm being a bit tedious in these areas, but to be fair, you guys see for yourselves what exactly is happening here. I'm certainly trying. What the point is that? What is that point of that screen? One more time. I mean, I know all the traps now, so it should be okay. It's okay, fam. I got this. Wait. Damn it! I fell in the trap again. Not the... Oh, goddammit, right. Okay. If I remember correctly... This is a trap. This is a dead-end trap. I forgot. Let me go up here... and over here. There we go. Dead-end traps. Lovely. Okay. Alright, third time's a charm. And I know everything I gotta do. I gotta ride down that hill, and then as soon as I ride down that hill, I need to be super careful. I might be underwater, but I need to take my time. Underwater does... When you're underwater in a Sonic game, you are encouraged to rush. But that is not what we're doing in this situation. Okay. All right. Step 1 is not letting that spring send me off the out of bounds. I really hope there's some goodies down here. So that spring would have sent me... Actually, I think that spring just would have given me some air. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Next thing we gotta watch out for is the spring that is... I don't remember. This way. That one. That spring sends us past some goodies. What's over here? Oh, okay! No, there's no goodies here. Oh god, okay, that's it then. Hold on. There we go. Alright, in that case, I have not missed anything. What the hell was the point of that path? I guess just to get back. Okay. What a convoluted back path. Alright. Welcome back. Alright, third time was the charm because I was able to verify I didn't miss anything. It's kind of hard to do when the game says you flying off of a fucking spring. All for naught. At least I'm assured that I didn't miss anything. I mean, with all these upgrades I got, I really should look around. I got the ability to break through walls. I got the ability to jump up gaps and stuff. That's kind of... I mean, I'm still need something to deal with the bumpers. But aside from that, I'm pretty kitted out. On the bright side, I've gotten really good with the shoes. If you notice, like, I can use them to immediately increase my momentum. It's quite nice. Or to stop my momentum sometimes. Whatever's most efficient. I actually really like them. They're quite handy. Alright, let's progress. We're gonna go north, I guess. Or... kind of west? Oh, this is weird. Leafland zone. Okay. Honestly, this little song like we hear right now, it's like a little Tamagotchi song or something. Like my Tamagotchi's going off, I think it needs to be fed. This is kind of a nice area, look at this. Hold on. Too many sprigs. I'm allergic to sprigs. Ah! Alright, so, what's this? Okay. Ah! I didn't see that guy. I don't know why I didn't see that guy, but I didn't see that guy. That one. That was the right answer. However, I want to go up there, so... Oh yeah, I don't think that... Did I, like... Wait, did I save a charge? Huh. I don't know how I did that. Okay. Hi there. 1 year and still going strong. It seems like even people here like those little monitors. Oh, you have an infinite water shield. I actually do want that. Don't mind if I do. Actually, you know what? It occurs to me, I'm in a Metroidvania game. It might be useful to have those shields. Especially since we've seen in previous games in LakeFeperd's series where it's like, he's made under lava be a thing. If you had a fire shield, you can go under lava. So, yeah, I'll keep those. Sure. I sure need a vacation to Emerald Hill Zone. But I need a job first. How... He needs a vacation... Well, I guess you could take a vacation without owning a job, but I was like... kind of confused by that for a second. Where are we going? I think you meant the station that's on top of your map. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I don't know where he is, though. Wait, hold on. Oh. I was like, can I hop on top of a building? But you know what? There aren't any buildings, so... That would be a wasted endeavor, I suppose. You can store a charge for jumping and trigger it. Oh, okay. Bear with me. There we go. Hooray! I got stuff. Ah. Cool. I guess that was my reward. Well, okay. I'll just keep going, I guess. So what's in here? You know what, actually? Did you know this land got colder the day after the Sky Empire was built? Winter came and never left. That sounds really good for all those kids at school that want to have a snow day and not go to school because they never have to go to school. Amazing. Also, it does. I do realize all of a sudden. So you can. Okay, hold on. If you can store a charge, it would make sense to say. So is one stored right now? No. That's a sound glitch more than actually keeping the charge, I guess. I just want to try something. Ah, it's very tall. Never mind. Okay. You know, last time I checked roofs, I got an upgrade for it, so... There we go. Hey, why'd you take so long? Hey, we don't know this place as well as you do. Ah, so those guys moved here for the power plant? Huh? Oh yeah. Everyone ran away out of fear, thankfully. They found a way to avoid the Polem, and got here with only a few injuries. Polem? You know, those black creatures? They're called Polam. Don't call them that. They're always trying to eat us. I mean, that's fair. So we had to arm ourselves with swords, which weren't that great against the drones. You know what's messed up? Those drones were from the Sky Empire. Why would they send those things? I swear Dr. Yukano is such a pain in the... Wait, Yukano? For what reason would they send drones to our outpost? That's the million-dollar question. Did we send any scouts to the Empire recently? Oi! You two hedgehogs! Would you and your friend there be willing to check out the Sky Empire and find out what's going on? I guess. You guys cool with that? I'm so lost. What's going on? Outposts? Scouts? Is this some kind of organization, Jiren? You guys really aren't from around here, are you? Why don't you follow me? Okay. So these guys are not technically part of the Sky Empire. They're nearby. They're not part of the Sky Empire. Have you played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? I do know of that starting fight, but I've not played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 1 or 2. I miss the old days of the Sky Empire. They seem so long ago, but in fact they were only last year. Where am I gonna run to Jet? All these burbs around. Yo, where'd you say you were from again? Huh? Oh, I asked if this was some sort of organization. Oh, yeah, we're part of a conservative group of the Sky Empire. We want the policies to be as they were before. But Dr. Okada deported us, freaking dictator. Now we have to survive around here. Sorry, but we're kind of wasting time. We gotta head to the Sky Empire. Wait, just one thing. There should be a teleporter hidden in the forest or ahead. If you find it, you'll get a nice shortcut. If you don't find it, just go the hard way. Anyway, see you there. Yikes. Thanks for the save, Sonic. I didn't want to tell him we're from the future. So you know where the Sky Empire is, right? To the far south of the map. Yep. Teleporter, huh? Well, that sounds like it would cause me to skip goodies. Reported? What's reported? Oh, okay. Good night to you, Chaos. No, deported, not reported. Deported. Oh, do you not know what the word deported means? Deported is basically like when a country is like, no, fuck you, you're out of here. That's being deported. That's the best, that's the most elegant description I can give. Oh. What's this? An option? Not really, actually. Ooh. Eyeballs! Nice. To do if you're 4, assume you're 4. There could be other reasons, actually, for deportation, but that is one of the bigger reasons that it happens, yeah. No. I missed Solid Ledge. Never mind. There's gravity mechanics here, so the jumping is a little weirder than normal. Thanks to those side things. So the Pac-Man fellas, they just want to eat everybody. Life goals. Can you be teleported from your home? I don't know. Not really sure if the terminology works for that situation. I mean, if a country can take away your rights to live somewhere, at which point deportation is logical enough to be called, it's logical enough to call it that because, well, it's not your home anymore, basically. A lot of bullshit can happen when it comes to countries and how they treat their citizens and how they stop treating their citizens as citizens and stuff like that. Ow. For you, that's not a goal, just your daily life. Daily life, daily goal. Come here. Come here. Come here. Alright, there you go. Oop, ah. Okay. There'll definitely be goodies to find around here. Okay, well, I'm gonna go this way then. Oh, okay, well then. I think I missed a goodie, actually. Let me see if I can... Teleporter. I think I'll walk. Oh, I should... I should probably use the teleporter to see where it goes. It might lead to a separate area that I could otherwise reach, which might have its own good stuff. Actually, probably will. Let's use it. Great Gap Zone. Yeah? Wait. Okay, well this is Mario Luigi music. Also, looks like the teleporter is just something up high. Oh. Alright, that's nice. I'm gonna go back though. I wasn't expecting actual Mario Luigi music. After I got that wrong, I just figured out, oh, that's not gonna show up. Mario Party. No, it's, actually, that might be Paper Mario. I'm not really sure. It's Paper Mario music, isn't it? Super Paper, yeah. Super Paper Mario. Well, I was correct about being Mario music. That's all I care about. Uh-oh. Wait. Aha. See, I know there's more stuff here. Before I go to the left to the next area. Keep in mind, too, it may look like I'm backtracking, but the past and the present are separate zones, so... If I'm going through the same area I just went through, but in a different time, then new stuff, obviously. So backtracking in this case, like taking the hard way, as that one guy put it, would prove to be more profitable anyways, so... This is very windy. There's one area where I think I know I missed something. And one of them's right here. Sometimes it's still better just to spin dash. Yep, I was right. This is not an area I've been in. Oh, that's rude. Well, actually, I say that, but I technically used that teleporter, so enemies came back. This might be an area I've been in. Thinking about it. Yeah, because I'm back in the... Okay. That's fine. Because if I am correct about what I'm thinking, I think if I drop down a particular pit, there's a decent likelihood that it'll give me an upgrade. The pit is a little bit further down this way. I consciously avoided the pit, but I'm actually going to avoid consciously avoiding the pit. So I'm gonna avoid avoiding, you can say. Because that makes sense. Okay. One thing I think is noteworthy is that in this area... Yeah. I was like, I don't think I've been here either. I think that's right. Avoid the void. Avoid the noid? Annoy the void. What the hell just happened there? Oh no! Did I, Oh, I missed the... Oh, okay. I missed the path I needed to take. Because it actually branched a few times. I did, however, take a new branch, so I suppose that still works out. I've seen... By the way, there were, like, silver rings down there. Like, there's definitely goodies that I haven't seen an access point to, which makes me mighty, mighty suspicious. Alright, one more time. I mean, I just see the inherent flaw here with this game system. I think I understand. I don't think Sonic Metroid is a bad idea. I think what's a bad idea is how this is structured. It's not exactly the worst thing ever, but with the way the areas are, most areas are built kind of the same way, where they, there's always one way through to one side, one way through the other side, and those are different ways. You know, it's like two different one-way routes, right? One one-way route leads left, one one-way route leads right, and they don't really intersect. So if you want to backtrack or re-explore a section, you gotta do the whole loop. It's like you gotta hit the whole roundabout just to check a side path. You know? How can it make you mighty suspicious? You're not an armadillo. To be fair, Mighty did show up in Sonic after the sequel. So who knows? Maybe he's here. I don't know. I can't remember. Let's see. So where was that one? So there's an area with two pits, and I jumped over them. And this time I don't want to. To put it simply. Was it this way? No. Yeah, actually, because the spring leads me this way, so... Where were those pits? How did that hit me? That's never hit me before. Oh well. Just kinda did. Alright. Oh, it might be here, actually. Let me try this. Nope, not there. You say it is here? I don't know. Nice retrieval there. It's around. Is it around here, perhaps? What I'm looking for? I'm still confused because there's definitely. Oh. It's around here. Looks like I can go down here. Or I can go up here. And yes, 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 okay. Okay. So, I think this feels right. Yeah, this doesn't feel... I don't think this feels familiar. I don't think I've taken this path. Or if I have, it'll lead to what I'm looking for. Oswald or Mickey? I guess Oswald. Yeah. Okay, here's the pits. Oh god, I'm being pushed. Alright, let's see what happens. Whoa. I'm gonna guess they both drop down here. Alright. Which I guess is just a failure path? Question mark? Ah, whatever. I think I'm good. Ah. It's always hard to tell, LakeFeperd. A fall might be a failure, or it might be a way to get to a secret. We've seen both in this game, so... Hold on a minute. I'm really curious, though. How the fuck do you get those? Looks like a jump up from a lower area. Huh. Oh well. I think I've looked hard enough, though. My goal is to 100% these games, but I don't know if I actually will be trying that with this game. You know what it comes down to? If the game gives me some sort of radar system later to actually find the upgrades that I missed, then I'll 100%. If it doesn't, then I don't know if I'll actually bother. Wait, no, I didn't mean that. It magnetizes you at a certain point. That was a 2 trial trying to figure that out. I still feel I missed an area there because there were those rings, those money rings that I could never found. So super sus, yo. Ooh, stuff. So I think I'm supposed to go left. Am I supposed to go left? I feel like I'm supposed to go left. Now, this for a fact I know is Final Fantasy X music because of the it has the 2 Xanargan melody to it. So you don't even have to tell me. I'm not sure which way I'm supposed to go, so I'm gonna go right. Oh. Bye? Aha. Well, I hope they have a good time doing that. Okay, I can't run into them. Ooh. Oh. See what I tell you? Sometimes you fall. Oh. I upgraded something. What did I upgrade? I like that was a proper full upgrade because of the icon that appeared. What did I upgrade? It wasn't the shoes. Maybe did I upgrade something I don't have yet? Perhaps. I gotta say, it's weird to listen to the Xanargan melody while playing a Sonic game. Upgrade for item. I mean, I guess that just means when I get the item, it'll be even cooler. Oh, hey, randomly rings. Where is that spring? There it is. You're literally left guessing. Where is that spring? Nah, I guess I don't think it does. Now, so if you can't tell, this snow slows you down a lot. I don't like winter. It has bad physics. Oh. Well, that's a fucking trap. I wanted to go left. Alright, well. So be it. That's okay. I'll take it in stride. This is a game that requires patient exploration if you want to actually find all the upgrade items. Just enjoy the music, and honestly the visuals too, for that matter. What's that? That's... Hit it in the snow. Sword upgrade. I didn't expect them to be hidden like that. That's mean. I was like, oh, a red thing, and I was like, I want a red thing. Okay, what's the point of that? Ow. Okay. I was like, it's a red thing. Let's touch it. Actually, I think we're 2 upgrades away from getting the next sword upgrade, which I believe is going to be a spin jump. Hello, is that like a little... Oh, I thought it was like a little tunnel. No, apparently not. Honestly, whenever I see rings, I should try to hurt myself so I can pick them up, as long as I don't have 30 already. Holy crap. Whoa! Whoa! When I fell, was there a path in this wall? Or was that my imagination? Well, I'll probably do the fall again at some point, so... Ow. I'm gonna take this upper path for now. Hurt me, please. Thank you. They're so kind. Yeah, I constantly just want to take damage and pick up rings. As long as I keep some rings. Huh. What? Oh, that's what that path led to. Okay. That makes sense now. Alright, well, that solved where that other path went. Okay, maybe I shouldn't lose all my rings. That might be less good. Maybe. I really do wonder why LakeFeperd likes to reward the player who falls down somewhere, because he does do that a lot. I don't know why. There was no wall. Check the clip. Thank you for that. You know what I should do in that section, then? Where is it? Is it here? Where's the point where I just fall down immensely? Not there. Oh. It's here. Okay. Instead of falling down, I'm gonna do this. I mean, I fell down anyways, but you know what I mean. Also, that did not benefit me. Never mind. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. I find half the upgrades just experimenting. Oh. Actually, that lets me check something. All of these gaps fall down here, don't they? Yeah, they do. Okay, cool. Which lets me confirm that there's no point in exploring. There. Okay, cool. In that case, let's keep going. Whoa. That's quite a drop. Alright. Well. That's just rude. And you know it, LakeFeperd. Okay, Wild Winter Zone. So now we're taking I don't think the correct path, but that's fine. It seems pretty chill this direction. Ooh. Surprised that didn't hit me, honestly. Wait, hold on. Before I actually take this path properly. Ah. It's required I go up. Okay. LakeFeperd, creator of the Sonic sequel quadrilogy. Sonic before the sequel, Sonic before the sequel aftermath, Sonic after the sequel, and what we're playing today, Sonic Chrono Adventure. If you want to see the other 3 games, they are on YouTube already. We have spent the last 4 weeks playing these. Well, yeah, for 2 weeks? This is week 3. It'll be 4 weeks, though, because this is definitely a multi-part game, like I've mentioned before. There is much... I don't remember exactly how long this game is. I don't think it's, like, the longest game for a Metroidvania, but it's also a Metroidvania, so... Especially if you're trying to look for the upgrades. I'm smart. Whoa! Hold the fuck on. You gonna deny me those rings? Alright, cool. Is his name a play on words? Yes. It's supposed to be fake leopard, but the other way. But anagrammed? No, not anagrammed. Palindrome? No, that's not it either. What did you call it when you switch the first letters of 2 words? Also, where am I going? Where are you sending me? That sent me very far to the right. Let's go back. Oh, actually. A spoonerism? Is that what it's called? Huh. Well, fair enough. I guess that. Pig Latin is when you add an A to the sound of each You remove the first letter and add an A to the end, right? I think that's how you do it. For instance, is they... how do you do it with 2 letters, though? I don't actually know. Is they... S-A... N-A... Sample A. I don't know. I can't do it. I cannot do Pig Latin. Pig Latin's just a joke anyways. Oh, hold on. Curious, what's down this way? Okay, this place has like 5 million different branches in it, and I don't appreciate that. It's gonna take a while to explore. So far, the only upgrades I haven't been able to get are just the ones behind bumpers. And I'm back at the beginning. Okay. Oh, it's okay, car. Apologizing for just being away. It's fine. You need some sleep. You need some sleep. My brain ain't that hot lately either, for the reasons I stated before. But not today, Satan. What? That sounds smart, car. I hope you rest well. Oh. I guess I'm allowed to time travel here, that's fair. It's up this way. Alright, out of our taxi. I've been here before. But this time... I cannot be stopped! Alright, do I want to go, though? I guess... One more time backwards, because there is one thing. So, so there's several things to factor in. The story, looking in each area at least once thoroughly. Also, time rifts. I'm not going to worry about the time rifts. Like, I can now switch between past and present, but I think I'm just going to ignore that feature for the moment. Side note, I will be likely to be very chill about Pokemon tomorrow. So we don't start till 7:30. I won't be bothered the slightest. Well, I'll try to be ready, you know, on the usual time, but that's fair. That's completely fair. Welcome back, Esther. Good news, no more drama has occurred during your absence. It's the small steps that matter. Okay, I think I've been fairly thorough here. It does still feel like I may be missing a section somewhere. Oh, I think I know where. These jump boots are also very nice because if I get a rejection spring hitting me, I can stop myself and be like, no. Okay, I believe if I go down this way... Oh, I'm gonna go this way. This might be a place I haven't been over here. Nope, I've been here. Glad you're gonna slow as I requested. Did you request that? Fair enough. Whoops. I think I'm done. Unless... I'm just trying to be relatively thorough on each map. Oh, that's what... Okay, I see. Those things link up that way. Okay. Yeah, in that case, yeah, I think I'm good. This is very chill music. I mean, this was the music... Actually, now that you mention it, this music was originally for Sonic after the sequels. Oh, what was that really nice... What was that really nice forest when it was like the sunset and it got to twilight? What was that forest named? I forget that. I forget that zone's name. Technology Tree Zone, Act 3. That's what we're listening to right now. Where the goals of the musicians were to make the chillest freaking Sonic song they could possibly think of. Alright, Break Gap Zone East. Oh, Eggman's, thing. Eggmobile, that's it. Words! Tongue! What does he do? What does Mr. Tongue do? Strain the deli of hate? Botox state? I'm confused. What does that mean? Tongue wave! He can only do one though. Now he's done. Alright. Wait. What is that? I guess it's just a snowball. Okay. You know, that's not something easy to climb. Hold on a second. There we go. Those tongue waves are very slow. Credit credits too, though. They cover a wide area. Hello. Trying to make a conscious effort to get them off screen so they actually disappear. Throw ejects in your head, then went right into helping out with the recent disturbances. Oh. Oh, that hate. I see. Oh, wait. Was there, Was there more than what was going on the Twitch here? I have to tell myself to not follow them. There we go. Okay. Oh, wow! I can double jump. Nice. Hooray! I have gained even more air control. Earlier today, Botox was my morning. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean technically what I was considered yesterday. I get it now. Damn it. I knew that was a bad direction to go. Oh well. Nice. Well, thank you for helping, Estler. It's, you know, incessant, this stuff. Oh wait, the snow slows me down. I can... Nice. Nice! Nice! Okay, cool. And let's see here. Does this actually increase Sonic himself? No, it doesn't. Okay, then that power-up, whatever I'm picking up there, the blue ones, we don't have blue. We don't have blue. So blue is some mysterious other entity we don't actually possess. Also, Wolf? Okay, fair enough. Mobile Twitch. It is a necessity for a lot of people, I notice. Still weird that your Wi-Fi turns off. Very strange. Mildly Draconic Moth. Real mobile Aris. Can I just comment I like your name? Just mildly Draconic, huh? A degree of Dracronicus, but nothing too heavy. Just some, you know? This is actually really difficult, what I'm doing. There we go. Way back! Machine? I use that all the time. I think I said that last time. Did I? I feel like that's the first time I commented on that name. I might have done a similar comment with somebody else. What the hell's... I'm sorry, where am I going? I'm going to what looks like a variation of the... Oh my god, I hit a purple spring. That's a new one. Okay, left goes somewhere interesting. And... it's over this way, then. Oh, okay. I like the name, though. Nothing like an adjective thrown... like an interesting adjective thrown into a username. Just kind of add that extra bit of personality. Dragon Moth sounds like a cool mix. Okay, now what's up with this place? What is this? Black Base Zone. Huh. I have tried to place this song. What's this green stuff do? Been here since start, just haven't spoken much. I kind of figured I'd see you before. But, as a semi-lurker, pop it up to say some words, I am happy to talk and say hello. I think that thing's invincible. I think the wildly painted flaming mailbox is trying to kill me. Also, 1 second, I want to get some food. I'm on food round 2 here. Did they give me mashed potatoes, but no... They gave me mashed potatoes with absolutely no spoon. Alright, I'll figure this out on my own. Prison Island song, Chow the Hedgehog. Oh, okay. I'm in a bit of a rush. Okay. Stick your muzzle into the mashed potatoes. That's why muzzles are useful, but even muzzles aren't nearly as good. Ooh! That's good mashed potatoes. That was way more flavor in the first bite than I was expecting. That's a good gravy. That sounds messy, but does sound effective. Ooh. That's definitely not the right place to stand. There is a ledge up there. I knew it. Something. Huh. Oh. Okay. Alright, mechanics, got it. Travis, clay dogs, I think he is. I mean, dogs can always eat a little bit messily sometimes, but I'm a bit prissy. I definitely fit the fox kind of line where canine but particular kind of applies. I have a call me voice? Well, thank you. Choices. Oh. I'm intrigued by the... What the hell? Hello. These polems, I think they're called, are an interesting species. It's funny that apparently the reason they're going after people is because they want to eat them. But we actually haven't found any of the ones that eat people. But there was one inside after the sequel. One of those things that just wanted to eat you. That existed there. Holy crap. Ow. Ah, the beginning level. Okay. Successfully understand. Okay, this place doesn't actually have the most difficult to understand of layouts. There is just one thing I need to consider. There's a drop at one point, and I gotta make sure I hug the left wall for it. It's actually right here. I did it! I caught it, I think. I believe that was the path I wanted to catch. Actually, I'm not sure now. Oh no. The spike sections, I have to just drop on them now. I guess that's fine. Thought I could really... Okay, no rings, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. It's all good. Alright, I'm better now. I'm gonna play some Epic Battle Fantasy 5. The arrows do trick you. Some of them are a bit weird. Actually, I think this area is pretty straightforward without much secrets going on. Did I find like one orb earlier? I think I maybe found one. Okay. This will be backtracking, but I wonder if... Oh, okay, this is... Yeah, okay. This is new. As you may notice. Huh. Ah, I know where I'm at now. Yeah. Oh, this will actually be a bit tricky. Hold on. I gotta hit that and go immediately up. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay, now we just gotta go back because I've looped all the paths actually. Have I used a ring box? I have not. I guess I could if I really need it. Maybe in a boss fight. Alright, moving on. Sky Speedway Zone elevator bottom. Oh yes, now we're here. I'm gonna guess this is probably how we get to the... This is probably how we actually get to the place in the middle where we're trying to go. I would presume. I'm trying to remember, though. Have I gone down the west path of the past? I don't think I have. Yeah, this will lead us to... That'll lead us to the actual... But I don't think I've actually gone to the west, so I'd like to do that, too, as well. Again, the experience orbs we are collecting, they may not really seem like they do much. But remember, once we have enough of them, we get new abilities, and I do know for a fact... Blue Base Zone. I've definitely not been here. What's this song? I do know for a fact that... Huh, we've never gotten upgrades for the shoes, actually, have we? Well, I know for a fact we've already leveled up our blue weapon before we actually get the blue ability. We actually have leveled it up once. Ooh. This place is intriguing. I guess I didn't know how to turn around. I thought it would turn around and try to stab me, but just kind of sat there. So it seems like the past has an evil doctor. But also we know the Dr. Eggman went into the past, so is that just going to be Dr. Eggman in disguise, maybe? I like how the zone is underwater, but not. Because we've been enclosed this whole time. Also, thank you all. Hold on there. No need to rush. What's down here? Nothing. Okay. Charm is the best big blubbery booster. Aw, thank you. Jumping repeatedly underneath them works. Whoa! Whoa! Skip like all sorts of cool stuff. How dare you, game? Actually, I think I can get back up there. Hold on. Oh, absolutely. I'm sick of the game rejecting me when I want to check side paths. So mean. See what I tell you. Now, let's see. Fortunately, I realized I could double jump, so... You know what? It worked out. Aggressive? There. Is it what, a slap? Ah! Get another dastardly ah. What about up? What's up there? Oh, there is something up there. Aggressive pets? Oh wait, what? I'm not familiar with this. Also, how do I make doggo noises aggressive pets? I don't quite understand what that would even properly entail, but okay. I'll give you the aggressive doggo noises for now, though. It's the right response anyways, I guess. Are you talking about like when a dog's all growly while you're petting them because they're still growling, but they just tolerate the pets while they're growling? Is that aggressive pets? Or dog is upset but doesn't also hate the pets. Oh. That's what I imagine. Hold on, hold on. It's over here. Ah. I'm always sad when I check an interesting corner and nothing happens. Okay, this is actually kind of a difficult platforming section. Alright, there we go. And back to the beginning. Okay. That route was not terribly useful to me, sadly. Let's see, I'm currently facing... Okay, so left is south, so up is north. Okay. So if I want to do the loop, which I kind of want to do the loop, I need to go... Well, all the way around. Now I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go nearly all the way around, but then just turn around once I've actually reached familiar territory, I guess you could say. That's my goal. And then I'll turn around, go back to the south, and we'll go to the cool floating place and see what's going on there. I suspect another boss fight. Like playing rough. Oh! I mean, there's like the sort of thing where you like use your hand to ruffle the dog, and dog's getting all like your hand. It's play, but it's play, so it's fine. There's that. Okay, forward progress is that way, but what's this way? A completely pointless area. Nice. That's my favorite type of area. Okay, let's keep going then. So you played on this and other games by this guy. You plan on playing Spark the Electric Jester? That's not a bad question. I do have that game. I actually did stream. Spark 2. Technically, Fark's game. That's his name. It's a clone. Robot clone. Like Metal Sonic. But his name Fark. But Spark 1 was pretty good. Maybe. Okay. Okay, are we... Wait, what? Where's this go? What? Oh, wait. Did that loop around? Didn't feel like it did. Huh. Is your dog fairy type? That's the thing that I wanted Tucker to possibly learn, actually. Wait, no, I'm not crazy. Blue Blaze Stone has 2 entrances. What's up with this? Hold the fuck on. Aw. What kind of dog was she? Okay, why does Blue Base Stone have... Oh! Wait, what the hell is the point of that? Guys, Blue Base Stone has 2 entrances and they immediately meet up anyways. Literally, what's the point? Literally, what the hell is the point of that? To save you time, I guess? In case you're on a lower route? I guess? Don't know the exact breed. Size and what they look like, then. Part Corgi. Okay. I haven't really ever interacted with Corgis, but they seem pretty cheery. Okay, I can't remember. Have I explored this area? Okay, the jet boots are not always the best option for speed. Alright, let's do that. I mean, I explored, I think, the east side of this area. Okay, I don't recognize that ring setup, so... Thanks, Spring! Yeah, the other tricky thing is, like, because of the past-present thing, I can't just think geographically, because I might have been in that area in a different time period. Oh, by the way, I could explore the present right now as well, but it seems kind of pointless. That being said... I've been this way. Haven't I? I'm using my brain. I'm, like, really thinking... The past has grave... Oh, you're right. There are graves. Are those what those are? Yeah, I guess they are gravestones. Well, there's several things I gotta think about. I gotta think about if we're in the past or the present, but I also gotta consider what direction we're going based on which direction we're facing on the compass. Huh. I do kind of feel like I've been here, though. What the hell? Where'd those guys come from? Oh my god, just let me through. Well, I'll do a quick sweep, and if I feel like I'm not seeing anything too unusual, then I'll just go back. Because I feel like a few areas actually share the same zone theme, but... Oh my god, they're those bullet guys are still going. What the hell? I admire their gumption, I guess. Oh, they're still going! They're gonna cross the whole level too, I guess. The ultimate way of telling is just... Let me just turn this bend and see where this takes me, because I kind of forgot. Does this take me to the tubes? Wild Winter Zone... Oh. Yeah, I was right. Wild Winter Zone is divided into sections. Oh! But I've been here, because this is where I go up, isn't it? Wait. Huh. Yeah, okay, I'm satisfied. Let's keep going. I've definitely been here in some extent or some period of time, I think. Yeah, let's, you know, fuck it. It's not like I can't explore here later. Honestly, though, going this far to save was probably a good thing. So I'm glad I went and saved here. So let's go back. Definitely feeling like I'm in more familiar territory. So. Oh, honestly, these boots are a godsend of all this deep snow. Let me keep my momentum that way. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I'm starting to remember this area now. I don't remember that fall I just took though. Oh, money. Huh. There it is. Okay, that fighting that spring was not familiar to me though. There's actually, I'm running into a lot of things in this area that make me go, I don't remember that detail. I definitely don't remember this detail. What the hell is this? Okay, I think this area might actually be new. I don't remember ever doing that. Or at least exploring this section was new. Must we? Must we, Springs? No! And the snow messes with your momentum, so... The confuzzles, my friends. No, I think what this area is actually I think it's an area that looks very similar, or is using the same theme as an area we've been to. But this is not an area I've actually been to before. I feel as if that is the case. Because remember, we're in like blah 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 east, and I believe it has a blah 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 west area as well, or whatever. Or well, we're in blah 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 west, but I think blah 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 east is an area that also, oh god, exists. And so they share the same, you know, they share the same aesthetic, but they are different areas. So bear with me a minute. If I find even one upgrade in the process of my thinking, then I will justify myself, and if I don't, I will profusely apologize? I don't know. Blah 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 Center. That's the sky place. That being said, even if this is a new area, it doesn't really seem like it has much going on. Oh hey, cool. I can stand on that. Like, it seems like it's more or less just acting as a path from one side to the other. Not much going on. There's not really any branches, so... I guess maybe even if it is new, it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, see what I mean? And when we get to around the middle, I know I'm getting very close to... I want to say that this area here as well might also be new. But it might be as pointless as that previous area. Because look at the placement of that save point. I don't remember a placement quite like that. Again, it's hard to tell because the aesthetics are the same as other areas. Most areas do have unique aesthetics, but I think the snowfields are used a few different times over. I mean, when you think about it, the Misty Maze place was also used in snowfields, though under a different circumstance with different music. Oh wait, hold on. This looks familiar. Let me see something. That little gap seems familiar. I might have made it to this area before. I can't really remember. Ow. Ow. Part 2, The Reckoning. Well, bear with me. It won't take me that long to look around. And, oh, this is familiar. This, no. I recognize this. The spring there. Yeah, okay. This area I've been to. We just weren't we've been as far as this area. We just had not been to the area directly west of it. Which shares, so that's where the aesthetic is shared. These two areas. Okay, well. Rude. Letting them fly away. Gonna let Team Rocket blast off again before I advance. Okay, I am sated. I was sated, but then I fell down again. Thanks for that. I was sated and ready to go to the left, and then I was denied. Well. Yeah, I remember those money rings too. Alright, we are gonna go to the Sky Castle place. As soon as I am allowed to go this way. And don't get hit by random enemies. What did I say? think I already rocketed off. Apparently not. Okay. But you know what? I got more money coming this way, so you know what? It's fine. Also, we got to look around a bit. Get a lay of the land, because I kind of forgot. It's been a long time since I played this game last. Alright. How does one even go up here? The Lar? That's not a changed fan game, but it was partially kind of like spiritually inspired by it. Also, what's this way? I just want to remember. Ah, no. Yeah, tube trial. That's right. I'm not doing tube trial again. I've had enough of those trials in the tubes. They're quite the trials, those tubes. That's why it's called a tube trial. I don't know why, but I have a lot of fun saying tube trial. Tube trial. Tube trial. When you think about it, a lot of Sonic special stages are tube trials. A lot of Sonic special stages are in tubes, and they're a trial to get the emeralds. So those are also tube trials. Tube trial. No, the lore is its own property. Did you see my stream on it? You would have known that if you watched. You should go watch it on YouTube. It's there. Actually, there's a lot of interesting things that are quite different from Changed. It doesn't even have transformation. Well, it does have transformation, but that's the extent of the similarities. There is another game that I played that I actually need to play again. It got remade, actually. That is very furry. It doesn't involve transformation, but it does involve labs stuff. At least I don't think it's transformation based. It could be. Well, I don't think it was. I played it once before, but it got remade, and I could play it again, so I probably will. It's actually on my list of games on Steam to play, so... Why does this part put me in the wall? It's very confusing. Also, no wonder there's gravestones everywhere. Do you see all these fucking spikes? People are dying, and they're just, like, burying them where they died. The Lar? Didn't see it in my library? It's there. And the other game I can't remember the name of. I have to look at my list. Hold on. Actually, I closed Steam. Hold on. I always close Steam when I play games that are off Steam, because I consider Steam to be a bit of a load on the computer. The game in question, the other game I need to come back to, which I played before, was... Illusion. Yeah, Illusion. It got completely remade. Okay, so I gotta roll my way through this place. This place is pretty easy though, so shouldn't take much more than just running. And Dilly was being rejected by Springs. God, we're getting rejected by Springs so much you think Sonic is like got a bad love life or something. I like how I just see those big chonkers and I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna run under them, it's fine. I like how I can do that. Is that like Illusion? Yeah, Illusion, that's what I said. Or at least what I thought I said. The lore I have in my library too. The Illusion I also have in my library. Yeah, it's just simply the word Illusion. It's a furry game. Alright, I have to do the weird platforming. There we go. Ooh. It's actually kind of tricky to platform on those, but I did it. Alright, cool. Now I just need to go to the center of this area. Sonic will never be Spring Prom King. Spring Prom. Alright. Yeah. Oh. Very fast. I think I got stuck on the floor a little bit. Sky Speedway. Ah. And now we have a new map. It is divided into quadrants around a ring. And there's also a middle, and there's also side things. Okay. Let's see, where are we supposed to go? I am there. I interrupted the music, my bad. So, the actual city is in the middle, and this is a highway that circles around it, I suppose. Sky Emperor bus stop, huh? Why do I have a distinct feeling I wasn't supposed to do that? Cores, okay. Okay. So this leads to the middle. Huh. The cores must be the green things. I actually forgot that we'd have an entire new world map up here. Alright, let's see. Oh, I left. That was not what I wanted to do. What the fuck is this landing position? Alright. I presume that wasn't supposed to be my landing position. Wait. Don't fall down all the way. There's interesting things on the sides. What did I just land on? Oh, well, whatever. Don't know what happened there. So, I wonder which way I should go around this place. Sonic Illusion, nothing Trash related. Oh, a little alert robot. Here, let me, I guess let me link it to you. Hold on. If I can figure out how to link from Steam, that always confuses me. Alright, let's see. Damn it. There. You got very curious now, didn't you, Priscillian? Anyways, there you go. Oh. I guess I'm not going to the right. Oh, and then that weird jump I did must have been intentional. I'm sure he's a real Priscillian. I didn't say he wasn't. Huh. I couldn't find video. Wait, did I not cover that game yet? Maybe I meant to cover it, I never did, and then it got remade, which gives me another reason to cover it. Perhaps that's what happened. So let's see, do I want to go to the city or do I want to go to the cores? guess the city. Welcome to the Sky Empire, an airborne city with a capacity max of 10 million. It's so awesome to live here. I'll go on ahead. Follow me. This place is amazing. It feels so alive. But we have work to do. Let's get going, Sonic. All right. Well, I'll go that way later. I'm curious about the cores. Never mind. I'm not curious anymore. Who the hell blocks a major entrance with a fucking spring gate thing? Bumper spring gate thing. I don't know what you call it. At that size, I have no idea what you call it. Oh, I'm gonna ride a bus? Oh, okay. It's actually a taxi, so... Fair enough. Hey, what's that in the background? That must be one of the cores, or maybe the one of the little substation that are in blue. I'm not sure. Either one of the green things or one of the blue things. Oh look, a Metrovania map. For once. Aha. Aha. Got it. A basement, side path, but otherwise just a path to the tower. Okay. So does that mean I want to go down? I guess so. Staff. Oh, I have a staff pass. It's right here. There we go. I'm curious. What's up this way first? Ah, yep. I'm gonna take the staff route. All right. Good night to you, Xerix. Alright, that was quite a drop. Whee! Guess we'll be taking the lower path. Silicon Support Zone. Whoa. Neat. No illusion in transfer trees. Well, it's not a transfer treat game. It's a furry game. But that being said, if there's absolutely no videos of on my channel about it, that's odd, because I thought I covered it once already. Wait, it had a different name at one point. I think that's the problem. I'm getting very distracted. Hold on. I think it changed names. Or something. Hold on a second. This seems weird. Oh, right. I have to... hold on. Alright, let's see. Okay. That's it. Unless I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. 1 second. Oh, no, maybe I am wrong then. Which raises a question. I think I'm mixing this up with Neglected, which is also on my list, I believe, because it got a DLC. You see. So I was ready to recover Neglected, but I had forgotten that in fact I haven't actually properly covered Illusion. So it was... Wait! Illusion development process. Okay, here we go. I was fucking right, man. Here. Just look. They are the same game. I was right. Or rather, it's a remake. Illusion is Neglected. Yeah. If you go to Neglected's page and you look at the recent news and announcements, you'll see a thing that says Illusion version development progress. It's technically a new version of the game, basically. There's also that DLC. It's a little confusing. They renamed the game upon remaking it. Stop making me feel like I'm crazy. It's just a weird situation. There's also a DLC prequel for Neglected, which I have yet to check out, and I probably should. I guess the reason he renamed it is so you can have the old and new versions both up, which isn't too crazy. But yeah, there you go. Does that sort it out? Why did we get so focused on this? So I covered Neglected. I didn't cover Neglected's DLC, and I didn't cover its remake, The Illusion. I hope that sorts it out. I'm confused why we got distracted by this so much. Like, granted, it was confusing that he renamed it. It's kind of like maybe... I don't know if it's a remake necessarily, or more of like a retelling. Like a more enhanced version of the game with more characters and stuff going on. I don't know. It's hard to say. I was trying to help fight. I was just very confused. It's okay. I was just like... I knew I had something set up for it, but... I mean, thanks for reminding me I hadn't covered that one DLC. What is this? Hold down. What? Oh. That's odd. It's okay. I was just, like, really confused what was going on. Huh. Also interesting. Interesting. Oh, the lore. Yeah, I definitely have played the lore. I played that more than once, to put it simply. Because you had to play the game multiple times to actually see the whole thing. Pretty sure I saw everything that game had to offer. Never 100% sure, though, because it's very obscure. Nobody else played it, so... Who knows for sure? Oh, and that leads back. Okay, so that's the other path. Okay. Okay. Oh no, I remember I did multiple parts of the Lara. Those were pretty popular videos of mine too. That was a good series. I would also know if I covered the lore or not because I fucking translated it. Poorly, mind you, but I did my best with what I had. This is an interesting mechanic where I just have to, like, match things up. I wish looking down didn't take so long, though. It kind of slows it down a bit. Okay, I guess I just won't jump up there. The lore was made by... Oh, I forget their name. Not Dragonstone, though, no. Dragonstone is only responsible for change special, and they're working on... And their little concept of days that they kind of stopped working on, and Silence. Which is technically their current project, but they've been unwell. I think they have some real major health problems, actually. And have for a while, so... They've had to take it easy. Alright, let's see. I reacted to the trailer Silenced, yes. Because there was a trailer a while back. What is this song from, by the way, guys? Do you guys recognize it at all? I don't. Money. Huh. Okay, we can go that way. Or I can go this way. Damn it. Presumably I'll go the same play. Probably. I'm kind of sad. I haven't run into any upgrades lately. It's making me feel all like... What's the word? I feel deprived of goodies. There. I guess that's one way to put it. This is the first song I'll say is that I don't really care about it too much. It's not really the best song. I don't know what it's from. It's not bad. It's just... I feel kind of neutral about it. It's like, okay, it's music. I mean, it fits, I suppose. Deprived? Maybe. That's a good word for it, yeah. Oh, shit. Fire bars. Ah. Well, okay. There was a lower area I think I missed, but I think I'm leaving it now. Yep. It doesn't matter. I wasn't finding much of anything anyways. What have we here? Oh. We have a save point. And we have some items. Options. Well, gee, that's hard, actually. Do I want a fire shield or do I want a spike shield? I think I'll take the fire shield. Why is it so dark? Huh, it's like a moonwalk. Cool. Oh! Boss! Grandpa? 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 Okay. Okay, that's the first time we actually had a proper boss title, so I guess this... I mean, technically, what's her face? Egg might technically count as a boss, but this is the first one that gets a title card. Also, I think this is Sonic Unleashed music? Okay. Activate switch, hurt boss. This music is an amusing song. Ow. Ow. Damn it. That's actually awkwardly placed. Very awkwardly placed. Oh my god. Damn it! Hold on, I got an idea. Damn it! It just takes so long to look down, guys. Got it! It's dead. Good. Pretty sure that was all Sonic Unleashed music. Like even that victory theme. If I recall. Good. Huh. What's that? I'm not entirely sure. Looks wrecked, whatever it is. City proper. Cool. And, again, Unleashed? I think? I want to say it's Unleashed music again. Huh? How's the Sky Empire, you ask? Yeah, it was better before. Fair enough. Level complete theme with a D rank? A D rank specifically, huh? And what about that spring? Okay, yeah. So no access point that way. Still. I bet once we get whatever can break the small small bumpers, we could probably break those too, or maybe we'll have to find another way through those. Where should we start? Wait, the Regent Princess. Yo, stay here. I'll be back in about an hour or something. What? Wouldn't there be any guards or something protecting her? Yeah, but I'm alright. Trust me. Look, I gotta go. They don't like visitors, so best you two just stay here. I'll be back soon, trust me. Sonic, are you gonna wait for him? I think we should follow. He's headed for the central tower, it looks like. Sonic doesn't wait for people. That's not what Sonic does. One year, still going strong. Seems like people here are like those little monitors. I misread that. I thought it said, it seems like people here are little monsters. I thought that I misread that entirely first. It's like, wow, that's really mean to your customers. You shouldn't insult them like that. Oh. Let's explore. Exploration complete. Congratulations. Oh, hold on. Cool. That did nothing of value. Hooray! By the way, those dash pads actually stick you with the effect of the direction they're facing. So if I hit a dash pad going left, and then I have to fight forced leftward movement for a while. It's weird. Where's Tails? Tails isn't here for some reason. Ah, the drones. They're pretty useful, even though all the guards lost their jobs. Sonic was gonna go Super Saiyan while talking to that guy, and then decided not to. Boom, boom. It's been a while since I found an XP sphere thing. It'd be nice to find another one sometime, at some point here. It's almost like searching around is wasting my time now. Sad face. I'm not really interested in hitting the dash pads if you can't tell. It'll just send me flying somewhere I don't want to go. So I want to go. I know where I want to go though. Hooray! Everyone here is a bird, so I assume the answers to the Babylon Rouges are here. Yeah, I was kind of like thinking if we'd run into somebody like Jet at some point. Alright, what is the point of these windy paths left and right? Doesn't seem like there is much of one. Okay. Says not to go that direction, fair enough. And says not to go that direction, fair enough. I'll go the direction of the X's, because signs telling me not to go somewhere is much less important than a wall telling me not to go somewhere. Also, that other path leads into the middle of the city. Instead, we're going to climb the tower. Let's do that. And yes, we will be ending the stream at some point. I don't know when exactly. I'll think about it. This will be a multiple Eward Emard zone? Eward Emard? Is that correct? Eward Emard? What is this music? I'm gonna keep going up. Alright, fine, I'll go this way. Eward Emard zone? Sure. is a very silly ballad. I like it. Are you okay? What you doing up there? Okay. Alright. It's Super Paper Mario music? Oh, okay. I don't recognize the song. It's funny, and I like it. Princess, don't run away! He's chasing the princess. It's a Princess Sally, though. What is going on with these guys? Why are they just floating? Whoa! Okay. You know, how does Garam get around? He doesn't have all the ability options we do. Also, why are some of these ghosts? Why are some of the floating robot dudes, like, just ghosts? And also, what is the name of this zone? That zone name was bizarre. Wait. Okay, those are the guys that stick out their spines in Marble Garden Zone. Except for in this case, they seem to have a second face on their body. What the hell? Alright. I am confused by the enemies in this area. And mildly perturbed, I would say, as well. What the hell? Ow. The bouncing mechanic doesn't always work on the enemies in this game. This place is weird. I will ring Joker for the sake of money! Don't think I won't. Wait, am I constantly dropping 4 rings every time I lose rings? What the hell? Actually, is it just me or is my ring counter mildly glitched? Princess, I must tell you, but I don't know how. Gotta go fast! Say it! I love you. But gotta go fast. Okay. It appears that my rings counter is glitched. I'll take it. I can produce endless rings, but I cannot have any more than 4. I'm actually okay with that. I'm not entirely sure how this happened, but... Weird zone, weird glitch. Go figure. Maybe it's just how this place works. I don't know. Again, robot needs animal inside the function and they didn't have any. Oh, you think they're just dormant robots? That could be it, actually. Is that a spike spring? That seems kind of not very helpful. I guess I could still use it to get up. Spike spring! When you want a spring that you don't want a spring. Spring spike! When you want a spike that's more like a spring. What's going on here? I prefer the spring spike over the spike spring, personally. Okay, that's not very nice. Oh, I like how my invincibility, like my knockback phase just kept going because I landed on those little bouncy lights. That was great. That was very nice. Thank you for that. I guess, I feel like the ring quote-unquote glitch may be intentional, because how the fuck am I supposed to climb? Well, I mean, I have the shoes, but this is more entertaining. I don't know what is going on here. What's this way, though? No, that doesn't answer the question. What's up here? Alright, hold on. Nothing. The answer is nothing. I am so what is going on? Something is really screwy here. I think we can all kind of agree. No, not again. Stop that. No, stop. Actually, wait, hold on a second. Huh.
Princess! Garen, kiss me!
How? What? Garum and the princess are very painful. Okay, well, Moving on. Right? What the fuck is up? What is going on? Aha. I think like we might be suffering some sort of illusion. We hate romance, okay? We must stop them every moment we see them do that. Too lewd for stream. According to all the haters ever, yes, that's exactly true. I wonder if the haters realize what world they're trying to create with their ridiculous mindsets. Sky Emperor's Zone main tower.
What just happened? Did I fall asleep or something?
The same thing happened to you, Sonic? Yeah, kinda. I think it was a dream, for some reason. You know, if cancel culture fully had its way, the only content that would be allowed anywhere is like... The only content that would be allowed on any creative platform, if cancel culture fully had its way, would be the equivalent of having a meal of rye bread by itself, dry, no butter, with water. That would be essentially the creative landscape if cancel culture had its way. Has anyone else getting the audio? You think they care about the world as a whole? Of course not. They only care about themselves and how they can make themselves feel quote-unquote better. Though even their definition of feeling better is inaccurate. And they're doing a lot of harm to themselves. They don't realize that. But it is true. Let's just go back. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we have audio. Audio exists. Oh, rings. I found secrets. Twitch sabotaged me with infinite connecting chat to fun. Oh. Fun. That is very fun. Oh. I want stone. Why? Stone sucks. Beam's better. They're playing Kirby. No, you just suck with stone. I hate you. Garum? Oh, wait, you guys, how? I think there's some explaining to do. First off, what happened back at the tower? Okay, so the tower. You guys were having some kind of weird dreams or whatever, right? But it felt kind of real? Yeah? How do you know? This tower's magnetic filled. It's so strong it messes around with our brains. That sounds dangerous. The dream... Actually, what the heck are you doing here? What about the assignment? Huh? Oh yeah, see, I came to see the princess and she wanted to play Kirby with me. Like, sure. Hey, Jerem, did you tell your friends not to trip the alarm? Well, they're not really my friend. The alarm? Hi. Ah, the drones, there's no way out. Zzz, you are under arrest. Zzz, you are completely surrounded. Zzz. We can't just... We didn't do anything wrong. Is there anyone going to help? We could just break them. I don't think so. Oh, that's too bad. Shame. Sky Empire's own main tower interior. Okay. Mashed potatoes. Alright. I don't need this. You're Jerem, right? Yes, I am, but come on. I knew the princess for years. I'm not a threat to her at all. Yes, I'm sure you're not, but that's not what you're being judged on. Okay, but what am I even being charged on? Do I even get an attorney? No, let's begin. Mr. Jerem and Blue Hedgehog, you were presented to the court under the circumstances of having violated laws under the new Chrono Constitution. You have been arrested and charged with the following crimes. Trespassing. Trespassing under the Sky Empire, conspiracy against the Sky Empire, and espionage. Now, the Supreme Emperor of the Sky Empire, Dr. Yukano, is going to give his final statement. Hey, Sonic, I know you can just bust out here whenever you want, but maybe we should just play along. You know, we might learn something. Okay, who? Yeah, it's Eggman. What? That's Dr. Eggman! Hedgehogs! For your crimes against the new Constitution, and by the power invested in me by this grand empire. You are condemned to 5 years in high-security prison. Great. As for you, Blue Hedgehog, you are charged with being Jerem's accomplice. As such, you'll share his sentence in prison. Who wrote it? I see what he was doing. Again, just play along. Now, drones! Bring these criminals to their jail cells immediately! Now! So, Eggman kind of took a power position here. In the past, after all. So, the prison, eh? Ah, watch it! I'm a bug, you know. I squish easy. Hey! What the heck? Wow, those drones aren't all that bright. Look at this. They forgot to take our weapons. Good. That won't be the case if you shout that. There's one right there. Nah, those things only follow Ukado's voice commands. It was dumb of Ukado not to tell him to take her stuff. Guess we should just wait until that one goes away. So, what about that trial? If you can call it one. Squish bug. Nah, no, just take it over Beerus's wants and dreams, huh? Oh yeah, that mess. Yeah, I thought you knew about this, but this kind of stuff is why we don't all like the Sky Empire anymore. Shortly after Dr. Ukado took over, the Sky Empire's laws were enforced with a zero-tolerance policy. What sucks is he added so many laws that almost anything can be considered a crime now. The crime rate's the lowest it's ever been, but that's only because everyone's either arrested or gone. It can be seen as a good thing for some, but for other people, not so much. Remember when I told you the Sky Empire had a capacity cap of 10 million? When Ukado took over, the population was halved, and only 5 million people lived there. That was part of the riots against Ukado, and that sucker deported us. That's how the rebels formed. Anyway, nothing about that trial surprised me. I didn't find anything weird, though I doubt if you... Just as bad as before, maybe worse. Yes! Ah! Wait, what? Sorry, but yes, something's wrong. I think this Dr. Ukano is actually Dr. Eggman. Eggman? I mean, he's fat, sure, but... Oh, never mind that. What I mean is I think he's actually someone else in disguise. Yeah? I mean, that Ukano's been doing this for a solid year. What? That's odd. Hey, the drone's going away. Alright, cool. I'm gonna bust this out of here. Oh, he can break the big ones. Nicely done. Aha! Done! Let's go, guys. He even did it quietly. Full stealth mode there. Good night to you, Priscillian. Oh, what? Huh. Oh, okay, so... Oh. This is unexpected. He also has a sword, but he works a little differently with his. I actually didn't know he was gonna... I forgot he was playable. How to lower the crime rate? Have no citizens. I mean, it does work. Ah, escape? I usually see drones going east, so... By the way, I'm innocent. Can you get me out of here? I tried. I failed. So now we have a multi-character situation. Interesting. I can't open it. Would nomming everyone work too? I mean, that's not deporting them. They're still around, kind of. I always see the drones going separate ways before vanishing. Oh, by the way, I'm innocent. Can you get me out of here? I would love to. I don't seem to have that capacity. You know, it's kind of nice to have two characters. Now when the multiple paths comes up, I can just have one go one way and one go the other way. Haha! Mobile cell. Imprisonment Vor is kind of interesting, actually. It's a cool concept. Oh, but the exit? Heck if I know. Maybe we need to hit a switch or something. By the way, I'm innocent. Can you get me out of here? I like how we never answer that question. They all have it, but we don't care. There seems to be something interesting up here, but I can't see anything but the drones to the head over there. By the way, I'm innocent. Can you get me out of here? Let's go down this way. See where we end up this way. What, you need tips on escaping? Well, drones usually fly below my cell. By the way, I'm innocent. Can you get me out of here? Ah, I get it. Those doors won't open by themselves. You need to find something to open them if you want out. By the way, I'm innocent. Can you get me out of here? Oh, by the way. Okay, so clearly we need them both to stand on the switches, right? At least I imagine so. Before I investigate that, though. Oh, below the cell seems to be something going on. He didn't say he was innocent and can I get him out of there? He must be actually guilty, that one. Ah, okay. I think Belly as a timeout is also convenient. I agree. Eating Vor as a light punishment is... doing Vor as a light punishment is always amusing. Especially if it's unnoticeable. Oh, that's an That's actually another facet of Vor that I find interesting. When Vor can be done in a secretive way where nobody else outside will ever know, sort of thing. It's kind of interesting that. There's a lot of interesting ways to do Vor, and a lot of them are very clean. That's the thing I like about Vor. You can do a lot of different interesting things with it and still keep it clean. As much as the haters disagree. There we go. I did it. Next door in the far east is now open. Okay. I didn't actually see a door. Next door in the far east. Okay, let's go to Asia. And then we'll find the exit door. Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably... Oh. You can't do it. You just can't do it. Maybe he has to go around. He's not as powerful as... Wait, hold on. Is he kind of trapped down here? Or, like, is it just me? I feel like he might be trapped down here. Unless there's some move he can do to set himself upwards. Haven't figured it out if so. Well, sucks to be him. Let's just bring Sonic to the exit. Perhaps it was intentionally designed that way, so I went to the exit with Sonic. Good night to you, Wolf Mage. That's fair. You have a good sleep. Exit door to the far east, huh? Ah, here it is. What happens when I switch characters, though? Okay, I can't seem to switch characters anymore. Wait, what's this area called? Because this music's insane. What? Oh. Boss, what? Okay, boss, something really fast I wasn't able to read. And the Agats as well. Is actually fighting us as well, looks like. That was close. Or at least watching. Oh, Agats. There we go. Yeah, the Agats got pretty beat up in Sonic after the sequel, though. It's in pretty bad shape, but still functional. Oh. Did I just get rifted? I think I just got rifted. Okay, then. Into the space rift. See what I mean, though? The game's picking up a bit. It can be slow-paced, but... Magnetic Mind Zone. Ah, that hurt. Sonic! Sonic, wake up! Jeez, that was a huge fall. I hope you're alright. I barely remember. Oh no, Agats is back, isn't it? This isn't good. Also, either my memory's failing or it looks different. It's changing. If you feel better, Sonic, I'd get moving. We got grounded. I'm so tired. Magnetic Mine. Okay, then. We seem to have reduced gravity. And my shoes won't work. Huh. And there's a purple shark guy. Magnetic system. So magnetic power is on and it's messing with us. Huh. It says fast high jump. What? Oh, the more speed I have, the higher I can... Okay. Speed equals more jump. Deltarune? This music? Pretty sure this sounds like Super Paper Mario again. So the faster I move, the higher I can jump. Got it. That's actually kind of an interesting mechanic. Basically, horizontal momentum becomes vertical momentum in this area. What? Oh god! I see. Ah, Spring Betrayals, my favorite. Huh. Okay. Top 10 anime betrayals. Spring. Here we go. This is awkward, by the way. I have to do a jump. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. You need to jump at the right time. And then with the right energy. Tricky. You may be wondering, why don't I just tilt left there? It's because the way this engine works that LakeFeperd used for his games, if I hit a wall with that momentum and then I try to tilt forward, I can't, unfortunately. What do you guys recommend here? I need to go up and left, obviously. I feel like I don't have enough room to do it. No, my shoes are disabled here because of magnetic field. They actually don't work. I don't know that I actually am not entirely sure what trajectory I need here. Okay, that was pretty close. I think I understand, maybe. Maybe. I think LakeFeperd maybe push the player's requirements here. And again, that looks like Perfect, right? But wait, can I still? I mean, maybe I can. No. The only thing my boots could... Oh, that almost worked. God, okay. Yes, there was a particular angle where it kind of worked out for me, but I don't really know where it was. Oh, there we go! Finally, holy shit, that was hard. Oh, you can tell which one's real. Okay. I tapped the jump button at a certain time, that got me up. Holding the jump button would cause me to careen with the ceiling. And a tap at the right time worked out, apparently. I don't like this anymore. I don't like this place anymore. Can I go home? Can I go home? I don't want to be here. Alright, these other jumps are not nearly as bad, though. Oh god, 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 okay. Hey, I actually was able to move left that time. Oh, great. Mom, I'm scared. Gravity is making my head all fuzzy. These fake springs unnerve me. I know the exit's over there, but what's over this way? Oh shoot! I'm glad I went this way first. What's this? SE boost. Okay, we found blue! Here's blue! Which we've already upgraded once, so it already has a power-up. Alright, what is this? What do we do with this? Oh, okay. Oh, there's a meter. Okay, empties. So it's the boost system. Which obviously is useful here, and I need it to get up this. It's very specifically useful here in the mine. Okay. I wonder what the upgrade I got for it does. Maybe it just extends the length of its bar. Perhaps the bar lasts longer because of the upgrade we got. That would make sense. Maybe it just doesn't drain as fast. So they're just boost. Yeah, that's what it's called. I did it! Ah, it doesn't. The meter does not recharge if you back off from it. Gotta keep it equipped if you want the meter to recharge. Who? Use the boost to get through! Whoa. Oh! Remember how we saw one of these earlier? This is what they're for. Okay. Thanks. Oh, it's also... Okay, so this also destroys boulders. Alright, then. So this destroys... This lets us cross airstreams and destroy the boulders that we've seen around the game. Fair enough. It makes it easier to climb walls, apparently. Take that, evildoers. Wait! Okay, fine. I was like, hold on! Sheesh. There's a secret I want to check. To access it, I must go over here. Boost from here. Damn it, I want to go up there. You see the secrets. Okay, wait. Actually, you know what? It's just a roof. Never mind. I was betrayed. A boost saga that's really good. Especially the... Also, I don't know how useful it would be outside the mines, but yeah. So here's the Mega Mine top. So these are green shoes. They got green glow things. My jump shoes have green glowies on the bottoms, but these have them on the sides. Fair enough. Oh, let me guess. Ah. Okay. You know, I'm gonna find little secret pockets, but it's always just money these days. These days? It's been one day I've played this game. These days of playing this video game I've played for such a long time. I just wish I could find some experience ups. That's all. No, it is. And also, I guess it works with these buttons, so that works out too. Also, I noticed that you can hold the... If you hold down the button, it drains pretty fast, but if you just... Little taps to get you through, man. Actually, hold on. I found the water here. Where'd it go? Where does it go? Yeah, little taps basically doesn't drain the meter at all. It does a little bit, but immediately refills itself, so... Yeah, I feel like this game's getting more interesting now. What do you think? Like, the first half of this stream, a little slow-paced. Things are kind of picking up now, though. I mean, we've definitely opened up the option to look around for a lot more stuff. Okay, I know this sloops back, but I gotta look for secrets. What did I tell you? It's nice to see one of those again. It's been a while. We're getting closer and closer to having the sword powered up to the level where I can do spin attacks. I think that's the next level. And actually, yeah, this game is... I knew it was going to be a multi-part game. It might be 3 parts. It might be 2 parts. It might be 3. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how long it'll take me to actually play through this. Suppose we'll see, huh? I'm thinking a 3-parter. This is definitely his biggest of the Sonic fan games he's made. Okay, that's one of those few times where I think I might actually do that, like, boost and a boost. There we go. A little more aggressive boosting. And I've been here, haven't I? Except for on the other side of the rock pile. I think I briefly stopped in here at one point. Yeah, this will take me up the surface. Yeah, this tube. Here it is. Wow, looks like we fell straight into some kind of tube. That's uncanny accuracy. Oh, wow, we fell down the tube rather than dying. Okay. If the Gats didn't show up, we didn't fall in the first place, though. That thing's like a virus. It keeps getting worse. Virus, you have to destroy it. You have to destroy the virus. It's like you have to destroy it. Oh, God. Whoa, did that thing just fall from the Sky Empire? Maybe we should go out there and check out what's going on. I mean, okay. I guess our next objective is to go to the Sky Empire in the present. Ah, we can open this now. We don't have every power-up, though, because we still can't open up the springs. But we can do a lot else, so... Actually, this makes the most sense, because we can just go right that way. Eh. Okay. Ooh. My shoes worked again. Now keep in mind, the first... I don't know how long the stream started. I don't know how long we had the stream going before I actually started playing the game. There was quite a delay before the stream, but... Can't remember if the stream delay got extended a fair bit at the beginning or not. Hello. Well, this would have been a good place to hide a secret. They did it, but... Oh, this is a Kirby song. This is like a remix to that one song. I don't remember the name of this one. I was right about this being a Kirby song. I didn't spend long here before, so I wasn't sure for a fact earlier, but... Now I know. cheese! Thank you, Crimson. What happens if I go this way? Oh, wow! I didn't know they home so aggressively. Flying time. Oh, I thought there would be air up here. 0? I was gonna say, why are you starting at 0? Why are we starting the underwater timer at 0? These little things are actually kind of dangerous. I'm taking the dangerous underwater route because I want to find secrets. Maybe this will lead to something, I don't know. Oh, if you're wondering what that actually does, the blue stuff, just learn, it makes it so you can't jump. God, there's a lot of directions in this place, isn't there? I'm actually getting a little turned around here. If you looked at the map of this place, it'd be like Swiss cheese. Yeah, it's definitely a Kirby noise, Kirby song, so makes sense about the Kirby noise. I think it's just a remix, actually. Wonder what a remix of, I wonder. I can't remember the name of this song, but I definitely know what the Kirby song. What the hell are you? That's nice. I don't need spring enemies, thank you. Even if they're relatively harmless, but. Oh, what's that up there? Wait, is this a secret area? The money rings make me feel that it might be. It is! Sort of. This area is actually very big. If you notice, like, I just keep going to the right and going to the right, and it doesn't end. There is no end. I gotta make sure I kill everything I see, or I won't know where I've been. I'm a little more nervous exploring this area, though, because, well, brownies is not goodies. Point in case. Fortunately, there does seem to be a fair amount of bubbles around. I'm just very worried about killing myself here. We actually haven't died, so I don't... No bubbles ahead. I'm... You know what I should do? There. It's nice of them to warn you. Alright, if there's no bubbles over here, that means there's something cool over here, right? I knew it'd be good to have this shield. It really does warn you, hey, you're gonna go die if you go this way. So what do I get for having the force I've come in here with a bubble shield then? Yeah, there sure is a lot of like ledges where I expect to find an item, but there's no item. Ah! Chaos Emerald. Well, that seems like a logical reward for going into the depths of the ocean where no oxygen lies. I suppose. That makes 3. Pretty sure that's not intentional. Well, there we go then. I guess with that found, let's look around a bit more. You know, there's a whole upper out of water area I haven't actually explored. It's not tomorrow, like Charm. It's poke roll. We'll be doing poke roll, as far as I'm aware. There shouldn't be any changes of plans, so it should be, should just be poke roll. Seriously, is this area for infinite? Why is, like, this definitely feels like the largest area of the game, don't you agree? Like, it just keeps going. You're the future. I'm in the present. The past, I was just left the past, remember. I figured I'd be cheeky with that one. Okay. Let me up! Thank you. A new follower. Thank you. Welcome, Clinchilting. Okay, this is the way to the next area. Instead of going that way, though, let's try the not water path, I guess. I still don't think I cleared the underwater, though. Well, I guess we're done. I guess I lost that. Alright. Makes sense, I suppose. It is spikes. Any weather predictions, lottery numbers? Thunderstorm tomorrow around 2 p.m. And 26, 38, 15, 4. At least I lost bubble after not needing it anymore. Unless I want to go back diving, but I think I won't worry about it for now. I had a good look around. We found something out of it, so I'm satisfied enough for the underwater exploration, I suppose. Well, I could go down one more time and try to stay at the surface. Like around here. Well, actually, I gave 5 lottery numbers because some lotteries actually use, like Powerball uses 5, for instance, to demonstrate why I would use 5. I only remember 3. You'll have to guess the rest then. Ooh, secret. Yep, I was right. There is some stuff close to the surface that's still a secret. Fortunately, I murdered everything already, making my life much safer. I think this is the other little pocket so I think I've already found... Well, I'm sure to find the Chaos Emerald's the main thing, right? I don't understand the bubble mechanic. I think it's RNG based whether or not it gives a bubble. Rolls a number every now and then. Aha! I knew it! I knew there'd be something else. One more and I have the spin attack. There could be all sorts. There could be like 3 or 4 power-ups on a map. Sometimes. I'm satisfied. I feel like I have conquered this map now. It might still have a secret or something, but I'm happy with what I got. Again, there will be time to re-explore later. And oh, never mind. There's a 3rd one. What did I tell you? Oh god, I'm gonna drown. It's fine. There should be a bubble. Yeah, right here. So that was blue. So blue just got another. I don't know what blue increases really. I think it's probably just the amount of boost meter it has. It's halfway to another level, basically. Yep. So there's the demonstration now. 3 power-ups. Now this is why I hunt so much. I might look like I'm kind of going OCD about it, but while some maps seem to have like no power-ups, some maps I know for a fact can have, you know, lots. Carefully follow him there. Okay, there we go. Well, I don't know what the dash upgrades do specifically because we kind of upgraded it before we even earned it, so it was hard to tell. Driving music is like designed to make you panic. Classic. That's classic. That is classic. I went the wrong way. I just realized all of a sudden that this is not the way to the... Well... Huh. Yeah, well, I'm here. I mean, re-exploring isn't a terrible idea. We could access the new areas, but I think I'll save that for later because I do believe the game's story will make me go to those areas anyways. So may as well let the game direct me first. Plus, there's still these things. There's still obstacles I can't get past, so I may as well keep going the way the game wants me to. Granted, I'm glad I went the wrong way, kinda, because that did get me to, you know, new stuff. Now, where's that shop? There it is. I would like another... Oh, they don't sell water here. Damn it, I can't hydrate. I'll have to get it somewhere else. Alright, well, I guess I'll just waltz my way back. If I don't take the underwater route, it shouldn't take long at all to get back through. Or is it just me, by the way, or did the buildings in the background, did they have those banners before on them? You know, the banners of the city, of the Egg Empire, or whatever the empire is called? I don't think that was there before. The past might be changing the future or whatever. Oh, I have to break the rocks each time? Well, alright, if you insist. They always did? Oh, never mind then. I guess the future hasn't been, or the present hasn't changed then yet. Or at all. I don't know if the present day timeline will change because of events in the past or not. I'm not really sure how this works. Yeah, the underground route is pretty complex, but if you want to take the above ground route, it's not really hard at all. To just kind of, you know, go through. Cross all the bridges. You have to take a small dip, but... Okay. This is actually where we started the game, I just remembered. So the way up to the Sky Fortress is here, actually, but... There seems to be some kind of activity on the Sky Speedway right here in the present. Try exploring over there. Yep, to get there I would have to... Ah, I see. I see. I have to climb up myself now. Because I now have the ability to, so... We'll take another way into the old, destroyed place. Wow, they actually, they, like, expect me to know how to do the double jump. Huh. What about double crossing the bridges? How am I going to betray the bridges? Also, what do you mean by that? Oh, jokes. Okay. Thought you were talking about location I should consider. This is a bit tedious, but instead of using a sky elevator, I have to use... Oh god, I could have just lost all my progress there. Staff fruits are very handy to have, I gotta say. Instead of using an elevator, I gotta do whatever this is. Slow motion bouncing, apparently. Okay, so now we're up to the... I don't know, actually. It doesn't really seem to have an icon there. Okay. So the speedway is still intact, sort of. Keyed over its Sonic Edition, yes. Some careful, timed platforming. This is the last thing I'm gonna do for this stream, by the way. I'll break this into part 1 and part 2 after this. Okay. That's asking a lot of me. Can I do this somewhere else? I mean, I can go this way. I could... Yep, this seems... Hello. What do we have here? Coconuts. Ah, Motobug. When are you going to get over your tantrum? Stop breaking ruins. Can it? I'm a special badnik. I can do whatever I want. You're not the boss of me. Shit, dog. Guys, breaking things is fun, but shouldn't we go after the hedgehog? I just... No! Eggmite gave us thoughts, which means I'm special. Not what some fat man with fat facial hair programmed me to do. Yeah, you think you're special. We're robots powered by animals. We live because something lives inside us. Without the animal, we die. It's what fuels us. Sympathizing with your batteries, are ya? Why don't you let the animal out then? Because then I'll die. You'll die, and it'll be fun to watch. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Wow, this Motobug is fucking an asshole. Bah! I don't need this crap for a hyperactive leech. I'm out of here. Okay. We wouldn't be acting like this if Eggman was here, or if Eggmite was still alive. Who cares? We can think. We can do whatever we want. Go wherever we want. No, I know where I want to go. The old castle. Huh? The place at the portal. Why do you want to go there? Oh, yeah. It would. Glad I thought of that. We should go to Angel Coast. Yeah, you always have the best ideas, Motobug. Yeah. I think I'd prefer when those guys are mindless. There's a hovercraft over there, Sonic. Let's follow these guys. Yeah? I don't see a hovercraft. What are you talking about? Oh. I guess if I go this way? But, okay, hold on a minute, though. Motobug. With a Motobugzooka. Let me try something. Destroy it. I like how our bug partner is just like, we should follow that person, or that seems interesting, let's go there. I'm gonna try something over here. I'm curious. Thought so. You didn't want me going this way, did ya? I don't think they meant me to go this way. Oh. Wait, this is where I started the game. Alright, I'll go up here then. Yeah, didn't we actually start the game around here? Actually, yeah, we did. I just remembered. Oh. Very nice shot for the bucks. You don't like Mala, huh? That's not very nice. Alright, well. You know what? Hold the phone. I have a thought. Damn it. My thoughts have betrayed me. I want to land on the inside of that wall over there, but I can't. Maybe I can, actually, if I... It's just... Oh my god! How did I do that? I'll take it. Oh, I will definitely take it! Yeah! Also, I think we fully maxed that out, so... And also take this. And I guess I will definitely take the Chaos Emerald! Look at me! I'm fucking around, and look at what I find. That's Chaos Emerald number 4 of 7. Guys, we might need those for the true ending. I'm not sure, actually. Guys, I have 4 out of 7 over them already. Nice. Ha! I'm so smart. Look. Also, I learned tricks. We can actually kind of hover. Like if I spam up, I can get some actual height. So that's like worth noting. Or not height, but I can maintain my height for quite a while, actually. But if I do it back and forth, I could even... Four of seven, not 104. Not it's not the 407th Chaos Emerald. That would be a lot. Is there ever that many? I don't think so. I'm a climbing master. Anyways. Now I'm done breaking the game for a bit. Yeah, if you get good with these shoes, you can really do a lot of tricks with them. I keep underestimating exactly what they can do for me. Aw, you made mildly draconic moth mad, even upset, even though he's partially a dragon and not a moth. So thus he shouldn't be as bad. Okay, I guess I'll just raid this then. Where is this like a? Do we have a fast travel? Or we could. This is from Thunder Force 4. Also, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, are we having a boss fight? All right. Wasn't expecting that, but okay, I'll take it. The jet dog, the moto bug. Okay. Sure. Why not? There. Whoa, what the hell? Okay. Oh, it entered its ultra form. Okay. The ultimate Motobug. Ow. Oh yeah. We did it! Old Castle Zone, huh? Ah, that's where this is. Okay. Okay. Also, I'd like to note, I think the experience meter is maxed on sword. I think we got all the I think we actually got every single sword XP in the game. What's the point of breaking that? I can't remember I've been here before. Oh, the time rift's up here. Yeah, I've been here before. It is a kind of locked area. So like you guys just had a conversation about bugs while I fought while I was busy having a two-phase boss fight against the ultimate Motobug, which nobody cared about. I love how little you guys cared about Motobug. Even in its ultra form, you didn't care. Talk about spiders. Fair, that's much more important. I'm looking for a save block too. I'd actually. Oh, I think. Is this an entrance? No. I think the below is an entrance. I think they're saying I can go in here. Or are they saying I need to break it? No? Okay. Is this the entrance? No? I wonder how I enter the castle. I've been hardly watching the stream. That's fair. Well, I just had a boss fight against a giant rotor bug. It was super epic and everybody should be excited. Or something. I don't know. Everybody's tired, I get. Oh, there's a save point. Cool. I still don't know how to, I don't actually know how to enter the old castle, but at least I found a save point. For fuck's sake. Oh yeah. Where does this go? Oh, okay, this goes back to Foliage Falls. Okay, cool. Cool. Right. I'm done, but I just want to see something first. So you break this and go in here. What do you want me to do? Those bandits are going to the old castle. The castle's a place where there was an open portal. Oh, you want me to use the portal? Oh, they want me to use the portal and make the old castle the new castle, then explore the castle. That's what they want me to do. You can't enter the old castle. The entrance is blocked. But you could probably enter it in the past, so... That's what I'll do next, I guess. But that's for next time. Oh, yeah. Up plus A help? Yeah, okay. Oh. Yeah, okay. Well, that was a pretty good progress, though, I would say. Let me just... I feel as if this will be a 2-part stream. We'll see, though. But yeah. Anyways, that was Sonic Chrono Adventure Part 1. It's an odd concept of Sonic Metroidvania. It does have a bit of a weird pacing, but it does have interesting things in it if you give it the time to check it out and find those things. I should know because I did, at one point in time, I did beat this game, I recall, at one point. A long time ago. And, yeah, it gets pretty interesting, as we kind of saw there. So, yeah, next week, next Tuesday, we will continue with Sonic Chrono Adventure Part 2. But until then, I hope you guys enjoyed.